there. Welcome to another Information Zulu stream. Today we're going to take two back-to-back flights from LAX to San Francisco, and then we'll go from San Francisco to Vancouver. Hey, take a look in the mirror. What's up? So here we are. Hey, Jamie Walter. We are just starting out at LAX today. Got a nice view. This is live weather, the live players. Let's see. It is really kind of a bit foggy today, I think, from the smoke from the fires, but the sim, I don't know, it's got this kind of weird, very low lying cloud layer. Doesn't seem totally accurate because I don't think we're quite covered in that much smoke. Hey, Ace Pilot 667, Sam's Aviation, welcome back. Hi, where are you? So today we are in this Delta A320. Actually, Delta really only flies by SkyWest to San Francisco, but we do not have an E175 in the sim yet. Hey V, wow. I'm glad everyone jumps in the minute they get a notification. That's awesome. We are going to San Francisco, and then from San Francisco via Air Canada to Vancouver. So it's kind of a trip up the west coast today. We are docked here at gate, let's see, I think gate 35 at Terminal 3. Actually, that's 35 next to me, so I think I am at gate 34, Terminal 3 in LAX. So we should probably start getting the route programmed right now and get this plane started up. Okay, so it's kind of cold and dark at the stand right now. So we'll get the APU started up. Let's see, turn on the APU faster. Turn on the fuel pumps. We'll need those for the APU. Hey, car guy 18. So let's see. That's weird. The flight computer on, but the PF plane isn't displaying anything. It's weird. So today I'm actually running the A320, the improved version of the A320 that was created by the some people in the flight sim community. I'm just wondering why the main displays are not working yet. Hopefully that just because we need power, but I have not tested this before this point. Oh, okay. Well, let's turn on the navs. Okay, so before we did not need to do this. So they have increased the the level of realism for this sim. So I guess you're learning along with me. Okay, so the nav is aligning. As soon as that is done, I think the displays should turn on. Fingers crossed. This is from what I remember from P3D when I was like doing using the Aerosoft flight sim. I want that window. I want to pop that out to another monitor, and then okay, so software status X load. Okay, so this is the plane we're using. Let's quickly program the flight plan. We are going from LAX, I think, LAX to SFO today. Flight number is, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I think that was 3486. Doesn't matter. Yikes. And cost index will do 25. Cruise, let's do 320 today. Light level 320 cruise. And we'll just go right into the arrival. So we're taking the Summer 2 departure from runway 24 left. Ocean 8 Panda, Sebi. There you go, Summer 2. And then we're doing the using the stoked transition, which is somewhere over Malibu. Hence stoked. Let's insert that. Okay, so hold on a second. Oh, it crashed. Oh no. That is unfortunate. I hope the Disney plane isn't that unstable, in which case I might have to quickly roll it back when I restart the thing. Let me give you some LA Tower. Okay, restarting Flight Simulator right now. You know what I think I'm going to do is turn off all the other players, because generally I think that's what's causing it to crash, because there's just too many planes in the sim. I experienced this kind of last night. I'm going to suspect that it's just too many aircraft in this simulation and not the that new version of the sim. Hey, Blue Street Simulations, how's it going? We're just restarting Flight Simulator right now. Damn, so close.
Southwest 2372 LA Tower, expect about 2 minutes in position for your flow windows.
You get to watch this with me. Hey, Tamer.
Line up and wait, 24 left.
I'm going to do it real quick. I think everything should set up. Luckily, I have everything written down today. Let's get that going. I'll explain, while that loads, actually, I can explain the route. When you leave LAX, which is the diagram on the left, we'll be taking off from this runway. I don't know if you can see. So runway 24 left is that second from the top runway on the right side of that diagram. And then we go to Delray and to the summer waypoint, and then go up, like, what is that, 11 o'clock to Stoked. And then at the other end, when we switch to the diagram on the right, we arrive into SFO by the Surfer waypoint, and then continue kind of northwest up to Eddy, and then that's kind of a entry point into down to runway 28 left and right in San Francisco. Let's see.
Southwest 2372, RNAV Delray, wind 130 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so FSM is loading up. See, it's not getting the audio. Okay. Quickly as possible. We're doing the Delta A320, we're doing LAX. We're doing gate 34. Hurry, 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 hurry. Where is gate 34? We want, sorry, parking 34. I missed it, didn't I?
Southwest 2372, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
53. 34, okay. And then an SFO.
Police 10, Ryder.
We want, I don't really care what parking we go to. I think at the other end, we'll just do gate. Small gate is fine. Blah 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 blah. Flight conditions thing. Let's turn off the other players actually. Leave live traffic on. It can't be that bad. Ooh. Should we do a failure today? Just like, I've never used this before, but okay. Okay. Those of you joining late, the people joining late in the stream won't know I've said that. It's going to be a surprise. There will be a surprise in failure 50 minutes into the flight. I don't know how I'm going to handle it. I don't even have the right checklists for an intro failure, but okay. RIP, guys. If you need a recap, we are taking off from LAX, which is the SID, Standard Instrument Departure, on the left, and then we are arriving into San Francisco with the standard arrival into SFO, kind of from the south. We are flying Delta Airlines A320 Neo, and maybe they'll miss a surprise along the way. I don't know. Once we get to SFO, we will switch to an Air Canada A320, and we'll take an Air Canada flight, which I think is a real flight, from Air Canada 516, goes from SFO to Vancouver.
Helicopter 443 Sierra Alpha, LA helicopter,
the west
LA
coast
altimeter 2975, clear through Bravo
Portland,
airspace,
Seattle.
shoreline route northbound, squawk 0235.
And we should see. Fingers crossed this will not crash the sim again. You know, it's if it does, well, we'll just restart again. It is late. This is Labor Day. It's a holiday. I'm not in a rush. It would just make for a very messy replay.
Delta 1030, wait for one departure off the south.
I wonder if I
complex,
can edit
24
out the
left, line up and
beginning
wait.
of this.
24 left, line up and wait. Delta 1030.
Okay. Come on. Like I said, as I said, this is the improved A320 that some members of the flight sim community have created, essentially. Okay. Okay, here we are at the gate. Okay, everything's loaded up. There's a lot less player traffic now. I don't know why this smoky cloud we're in doesn't seem correct. But let's get going. We're kind of in a hurry here. Let's connect ground power. We'll turn on the main batteries, and we'll turn on the fuel pumps.
Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, traffic
We'll
11 o'clock and 2 miles southwest on 1,400 indicated.
Turn on the beacon.
Change previous.
Everyone knows this plane is alive. Let's get the navigation going.
Delta
Hopefully that
1030,
is
RNAV
faster than real time, because I think it
110
takes like 10
left,
minutes to align. Yep. So as soon as I think the IRS aligns inertial reference system, the screens will come alive. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's that, and not that this mod that I'm using is doesn't work for me. I think we are good right now. Packs are on and everything. Okay. Let's just get to programming
Alpha, 1 mile leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace.
CDU.
Keep the code. Contact San Monica Tower 120.1.
Let's go through this again.
Delta
I apologize
have a
if
good flight.
this
Contact SoCal departure.
the second pressure. It shouldn't be. But you know, this software is like 2 weeks old, so. Okay, back.
501, holding short, already. Bravo 6501 LA Tower, roger. Be in trail of a heavy Dreamliner off the south complex. Expect about 2 minutes in position. Caution wake turbulence. Running 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, half the
Flight level 320 on the cruise. Okay, done in. Let's just go straight to flight plan. LAX to runway 24 left, takeoff. We are doing the summer 2 departure with a stoked transition. I'm stoked. I'm stoked for this, which is basically over, I think, Malibu, like I said, and then into SFO. We are doing 28 left. Yeah, 28 left arrival, ILS, and we are coming in from the Surfer 4. Via Eddie. Okay, let's insert that. So, whoops. Come on. Let me try and switch the view back to the pilot's view. It's weird. Why is it not letting me do that? There we go. Man, it does this view window stops working properly when you pop it out. Someone should report that as a bug. Huh. I'm gonna need those screens. It's not done aligning yet. Oh good lord, this is all real time. Oh no. What else can we do while we wait for this IRS to line? I'm just gonna quickly Google how long this takes. AVIRS, line time.
Southwest 6501, RNAV Delray, wind 130 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 6501. Skywest 147 Hotel, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of the way.
I think the real
24 left, line of way,
real life
147 Hotel.
10 minutes. Default value is like average of 10 minutes. Oh, good lord. Is there a fast line? Can't speed this up by hitting a button. What is that setting? I don't think. Hopefully, I don't have to set it to ATT.
Powered up 461, visual 24.
I mean, we can get the APU going, however.
LA Tower, number 461 is visual 24. Skywest 147 Hotel, RNAV Delray, wind 140 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 147 Hotel. Skywest
I can hear it.
6501, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah,
Southwest 6501, we'll see it. Southwest, sorry about that. And Delta 461 LA Tower, wind 140 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 461.
Maybe this aircraft isn't ready. Oh, there it goes.
Skywest 147 Hotel, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Take care now, Skywest 147
Okay, IRSs are apparently aligned now. Why the display's not working? Oh no. Oh, the brightness is just like is set to 0.
Skywest 3456 LA
Oh,
Tower,
that is
wind
dumb.
140 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to
I
land,
guess the
following air about
defaults on this
321 on a 1 mile
just
final.
like okay. That's better than it being completely broken. So confused. Okay, so got the APU going. So new on this version of the aircraft, which didn't work last time on the previous versions, is like the APU screen. You got, this was inoperable before, but now gives you some information that it's actually running, and it's open. Exhaust gas temperature there, 403 degrees. You got the engine screen, the bleed air that's connected, and they've enabled a bunch of these other screens. Well, some of them. Fuel. Now you've got, this will work later. This is the flight control surface screen, so you can see status of your flaps and all the control surfaces. Wheels page, does that work? No, not yet. And doors. Okay, cool. This is new, so now we can see the status of all the open close status of all the doors.
Delta 461, turn
And that's
Alpha
great.
Alpha,
That's very nice to have.
left,
Makes it slightly more convincing sim. So we've got the route programmed in now. We'll just double check the route. So we'll go to the plan mode and oh. So if we step through the plan, we start off in the middle at LAX, then we travel west to these waypoints and see dark, and to summer waypoint, and then turn north to Horizon, and then Flint and Stoked and Malibu. We head, I think we jump, that's a big jump to Surfer, which is up in the Bay Area. And then keep going, E-pick, decelerate into Eddy, and there's a He-Man. And then straight into SFO runway 28. Right, so it's like, this flight plan seems fairly reasonable. Nice easy one to navigate.
LA Tower, Embraer 175 touching down, wind 120 at 5, running 24
I think when we
right
first
clear
take
to
off, there is an ATC will give us a vector to the first waypoint, so we'll leave that alone. So set the panel back to that. Okay, so I think we should do normal thing and request.
Skywest 3456 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left,
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima. Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
Hey, the Twitch channel is just the information. Is it info_Zulu? Oh, shut up. Request
Los
catering.
Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima. Could you please send the catering truck? Airbus November 320 Delta Lima. The catering truck is on the road.
Bags.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima. Could you please send the baggage? Airbus November 320 Delta Lima. Baggage is on the way.
The Twitch channel name is information_Zulu. Just if you're looking for it. So we got bags going and jetways connected, passengers loading, blah blah blah.
Southwest 1109 LA Tower, be a couple minutes waiting for traffic off Santa Monica.
Oh, you know, that's kind of nice. The shadow from this light is casting on the plane. That's quite nice, actually, that shadow. Here we are. Terminal 34. Gate 34, Terminal 3, LAX. Some of that weird smoke is cleared up, which is nice. And as soon as they finish up, we'll request pushback. So we'll go to clearance and get our flight plan cleared.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima IFR to San Francisco, ready to copy. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima is cleared to San Francisco Airport as filed.
Okay, so we're cleared on that.
Climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 125.2
In the background, I'm going to put the LAX ground, the real ATC on. Some background noise.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, did you copy?
Oh, yeah, yes, I did. I thought I did.
Airbus November 320 Delta Lima cleared to San Francisco Airport as filed. Takeoff runway
it's going to call us.
right climb and
Going to call us by the
feet. Departure on
tail numbers today.
125.2 Airbus 0 Delta Lima, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.75.
Okay. So, I first, at least according to the game's ATC, our first altitude is 8,000 feet. Might as well just pop that into the. Why is this all okay? The brightness for this display also is turned down. Everything set to 0. Not that, but that. No. Get that display to show up. Man, okay, this is brightness for the overhead. Can anyone remember where the brightness for this glare shield displays are? Because those are all turned off. Down here, isn't it? Except it's so bright I can't read them. This is the pedestal lighting.
Echo Delta 10, actually 9571 heavy monitor, tower 133.9. Tower 133.9.
Let's see. I'm looking for. Oh. Isn't the TCAS also down here? Where's that? No, I don't remember where anything is. Oh. I'll check that later when the sun's not shining on it. I can read it. Okay, so this display up here is brightness, and we need to fix that. Good lord. Come on, do this. It's this one. Is it? No. The underside of is beneath the pan. Oh, this? Oh, everything. Hey, thanks, guys. don't think I've ever used those knobs before in any version of this, like even in the prepared. Wow. Thanks guys. You saved me. Probably don't leave these lights on. Okay. So, bags, catering done. Let's push the jetway back and request taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima. Could you please disconnect the jetway from the aircraft?
Let's get the APU bleed on. So let's see, jetway's disconnected. Let's request pushback.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima requesting pushback.
Turned
Airbus
off the.
November 320 Delta Lima pushback request accepted.
Okay. Turned off the parking brake, so hopefully it's okay. I know, just first, like, well, I was just surprised because I wasn't expecting everything to be set to 0 by default. So hopefully that sticks and I don't have to remember that next time. We're pushing back. I have to remember to ask them to turn, right? So I'm gonna ask for steer to the. When do I steer to the left? It's pretty hard to judge when you need to steer to the left. Okay.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima requesting pushback to steer the aircraft.
5 minutes to talk about it.
Airbus November 320 Delta Lima, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Oh dear, I actually wanted to. Okay, that'll do. We'll just. I went the wrong way, but it's fine. We'll just taxi down Echo or the other way. Otherwise, I think I got that on the taxi line actually more accurately than I normally
Los Angeles ground,
do.
Airbus November 320 Delta
Oh,
Lima
he's gonna
requesting
overshoot now.
pushback. Airbus November
Let's.
320 Delta Lima request
Okay.
to end pushback received.
Done. Okay, let's do engine startup. Okay, so APU bleed is on. I think everything's ready to hit. So just engine selector mode 2 ignition. I'll turn on engine that side first. And off we go. Well, I know roughly what runway we're going to, so I just took a guess, but I should probably usually ask for the taxi instructions after you push back. No, I can't. Well, no. Okay, I think we have engine 2 stable startup. Stabilized. This is the fun bit actually. There goes the hydraulic equalizer. It's start up engine 1. Okay, off it goes. Just listen for the sound. We watch on the monitor here, so we're looking at N1 and the exhaust gas temperature, and N2. The pump sound is the best part of the Airbus. I used to get really... before I knew what it was, it used to freak me out, like there was something wrong. Like, are you really gonna... Did anyone else hear that noise? Are you just gonna take off? Okay, looks like engine 1 stable. Engine selected. The engine mode selected to normal. Okay. Let's go to the flight control screen. So you can either check the... Normally the pilots would check, I think, the controls here. So full left, full right, forward, back. The rudder. Oh, why is the rudder not? Why is my rudder not responding? And then off. One more thing. Check the outside. Is the rudder really not working? Oh no, see, the rudder's working. Okay, so on that screen, as you can see from the outside here, the rudder is working, as are the rest of the controls, but the the control surface screen does not actually respond to the rudder, which is fine. Performance page. We've got a V-speed set. Blah, blah. We'll do flaps 1 takeoff. They're going to respond to... Let's just test this one thing. So flaps 1 slash, let's say 0.1 up. Does it take that entry? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Set the barometer. Okay. Let's contact our for back to clearance. Taxi IFR.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima.
Please give me
ready to taxi
4
IFR.
left.
Airbus November 320 Delta Lima taxi to
No.
runway 25 right
No.
taxiway Delta Sierra Tango 2.
Why is it having me go all the way to
Charlie
25?
1 Bravo Bravo 1.
That's not what I wanted at all.
Decimal 8 when ready.
Select another runway. I want 24 left.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus 0 Delta Lima would prefer runway 24 left. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima taxi to and hold short of runway 24 left via taxiway Delta Delta 9 Delta Delta 8 Echo Echo 6.
Okay, that's what I want.
When ready.
So we're gonna we're on Delta, and then we are just gonna turn on Delta 8 over to Echo, and then head to the takeoff point. So let's just acknowledge that. It's perfect. It's the one we want. Let's acknowledge the taxi clearance. Come on.
Taxiing hold short runway 24 left via taxiway Delta Delta 9 Delta Delta 8 Echo Echo 6 Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
Engines started. We can turn off the APU. Turn off the APU bleed. Beacons on. Nav and logo lights. Don't need taxi light. Let's get the these landing lights on, I think. Here and here. Because I'm just going to forget to do them at the takeoff point, so I'm just we'll just leave the strobes on for takeoff. Ooh, seatbelts on. Yes, that's new. They just added that. And no smoking. And arm the emergency exit lights. Oh, this is all new. Like, none of this worked previously. It's awesome. Packs and everything's set. No lights. No lights. Good, good, good. All right. Let's just set takeoff flaps.
Los Angeles ground, United 658, request taxi to parking.
Okay, takeoff. Flaps 1 set.
Parking using taxiway cross runway 6 right Zulu, Echo Echo 15.
Okay.
Taxiing to general aviation, parking using taxiway cross runway 6 right Zulu, Echo
I
Echo
think
15,
this is.
United 658.
I feel like some signs are missing. How do you? This is Delta. Where's the sign saying something new? Okay, I'm gonna turn right here. So this is, we're on Delta. We are now turning onto Echo at Echo 9, let's say. Those of you watching the airport stream on the other channel are very familiar with some of these. So we're on Echo now, Echo 9. And usually you would normally contact tower at this point. So we're tuned into tower. On the ATC, I've actually tuned in tower too. You might hear some real ATC, you know. Alright, we are taxiing down Echo. I mean, you got some very random airlines parked at these terminals, but that's just the liveries have been installed. Here we are, full length. And we will stop here at the hold point. Okay, request tax takeoff clearance.
Los Angeles Tower Airbus November 320 Delta Lima ready for IFR departure runway 24 left.
Hey Madsen.
Airbus November 320 Delta
Welcome
Lima
back.
cleared for takeoff runway 24 left.
We're cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 left Airbus November 320 Delta Lima.
Here we go. Hold on. You know, before I'm rushing this. Hold on. Auto throttle on. Flight director. Strobe on. Okay. Alright. Now we're okay. Oof. Auto brake set to max. Ooh. Alright. And it gains speed, so I'm gonna go to man flex. There we go. Flex. Ooh, so off. Let's go to center line. Okay. B2. Ooh. Rotate. Gear up. Hop back inside. Yikes.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima contact.
Set to climb thrust.
125.2. Going to
Knowledge
125
handoff.
decimal to Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
Contact scope of departure.
SoCal departure Airbus November 320 Delta Lima is at 1,800 feet climbing 8,000 feet. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima SoCal departure continue to NE as planned. Altimeter 29.62.
Flaps up. Okay, we're hitting any. I think. Engage the autopilot there. So we're going to do any, and then I don't know how you say that, Nank or Nancy. I don't know. It's probably Nank. And it's basically a straight out departure over the water until we get to Malibu. And on the outside, this looks like this. So we're now flaps up. I think everything's clean here. So thrust set to climb thrust, flaps retracted, and we are set. Now, what's going on with the altitude? I can't tell. It says we're climbing at 3,000 feet per minute, but the altimeter is not really changing. It doesn't seem like it's very weird. Quite tell what's going on. Why is the airspeed so low as well?
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, please expedite your climb to 8,000 feet.
Is this where I find out the autopilot doesn't really work? Right, we need to be like doing like at least 180. So let's just look at 200 there. And the altitude. It's troubling. Why is the altitude not working? The altimeter is now frozen in this sim. Absolutely, speed first. But what is going on? What is going on with this? I feel like we're stuck. I feel like it's positionally frozen. I mean, the rudder's doing something, but something's not right.
Delta Lima, please expedite your climb to 8,000 feet.
Should I? Let's set that. I feel like it's hit some sort of weird programming hitch. What if I turn slew on and off? Ooh, did that reset it?
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, please expedite your climb to 8,000 feet.
No. I'm going to disengage the autopilot. Is the not changing? No. Do I need to restart Flight Director? And pause, break. Resume. No. I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck. I think. I just like noise. JT. I'm not. Well, as you can see, this is what happens when you try a new piece, a mod, without testing it first. And well, you know, you win some, you lose some. What do we do now? I think typically you would we try to. Can I save where I am and reload this scenario? Is that even safe? Save. Yeah. No, let's not do that. Main menu. Ugh. I hate the idea of having to restart this. No, I did disengage autopilot. It did nothing. Oh man, I'm so sorry, guys. We're gonna have to do the super accelerated takeoff version then. No checklist takeoff. I hope your Labor Day is going alright if you're having a bank holiday Monday, like we are in the United States right now. It is boiling hot today. Hey, DUN24. I feel like I should just, you know what, maybe I should just quit the sim and then just take that mod out, because it's supposed to be the stable release, but I'm introducing too many weird things for a live stream, maybe. Because it could go wrong again, I don't want to have to do this a third time. You know, I just decided to do that. I'm going to delete that mod real quick. It is not ready for me to live stream with. Okay, done, gone. We'll have to come back to that another time. Sim is restarting. So yeah, so I mean, if you can see on the chart there, we when we took off, we went to Arnav Del Rey, which is, if you listen to ATC on the other channel a lot, is that it's that first waypoint. If you look on the left-hand side of the screen, that chart, you can see the 4 runways on the right side of that diagram, and the second runway from the top. You can see the first waypoint is Del Rey. You're supposed to stay under 3,000 feet. Going to any 5,000. Yes, so here's sim. Come on, come on, come on. Doop-a-doop-doo. Oh man, we're like an hour now. Been going an hour, we haven't gotten anywhere yet. Lucky you have a holiday. Doo-doo-doo. This is a soothing FSX music. Man, that line, come on. Oh, are you seeing other people having issues? Or is that just a different sim? Because you're saying he's playing an A330. Come on. Like I said, summer to Ryzen to Stoked. That kind of takes you out over the coast up Malibu, and then you go directly north to Surfer. And like LA to San Francisco is under an hour flight, so you barely have time to get to cruise before you start the descent. It is good news. Oh, okay, here we go. Accelerated procedures here. I'm going to go as fast as I can here. LAX, 34. Quickly. We've got people waiting here. Come on, I mean, this is not as bad as the longest delay you've ever had at the airport. Just pretend, we had to unload the bags because it's like one person got sick or something. How do I find a runway? Can I just type the number in? So there you go. Done. SFO. Done. In. Done. Any gate. Any gate. Sure. And live. Double check the conditions. So live traffic on, live weather on, players turned off. Da 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 da. Oh, you know what? Oh, forget it. Don't worry about it. Let's just make it as it go. On the second leg, I'll do the engine failure. I think you have to. That sets back to 0 again. Okay, so the flight scenario is now loaded in. I'm gonna skip all the jetway stuff, catering truck, blah blah blah. We'll just get the whole thing going and be on our way. I mean, you'd hope that given 20 years that they could get the loading screen to go faster. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff going on, but... Or even more interesting loading screen. I mean... Maybe play back a canned video or something. Something. Dude... Come on. Alright, almost there. Hey, Phil. A percentage, you know, a percentage wouldn't kill them to display a percentage. This machine is just like a M2 SSD. It's as fast as I think I can make it. Off we go. Come on, quickly. It's the accelerated version. The battery mass is on. The IRS in the default aircraft is already set. So we'll just go turn the APUs on, turn the beacon on. I'm going to turn the nav lights on and everything too, just for expediency. Procedure has gone out the window, by the way, just because I'm trying to save time. Blah blah blah. Oh. You can hear the APU in the background, kind of firing up. Fuel pumps are all on. I'm going to turn the APU. Well, we have to quickly enter the route in as fast as possible. This is now the third time you've seen this. In it. Done. Good. Thrust index. Cruise altitude. In. Flight plan. Departure SID. 24 left. Come on. Summer 2 departure using the stoked transition insert. At the other end, we are doing the 28 left arrival ILS using Surfer 4 via Eddy insert. Alright, I think that is that. Oh, you get back to the pilot view. Alright, hit B to set the altimeter. Just gonna quickly, oh damn, this middle mouse button, I'm gonna kill you. Quickly set the, double check the flight plan. So stepping through it, yep, and into SFO, great, everything's great. Performance page, the VCs are set. Flaps 1 takeoff, I think. Okay. I think we're good. We'll turn the flight director on. Turn off throttle on. Auto brakes are already set to max. And let's request pushback. Tune in LA ground. Request pushback.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima.
Oh, thanks for the shortcuts.
Airbus November 320 Delta Lima pushback request accepted.
Steer to the right this time. Oh, last time it was a blue truck. Now we have a white pushback tug. Also, this pushback tug is not the kind they use at LAX. It's the smaller one with the tow bar, usually. Oh, parking brakes on. What the funny thing is, when you do a pushback and you have the parking brake on, it will still try and push you back just really, really slowly. Good. Steer to the right, please.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the right. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima, your
there you
request
go.
has been transmitted to the operator.
Okay.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima requesting pushback tug to push the aircraft straight. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Oh, too much. Stop.
Los Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima requesting the end of pushback. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima request to end pushback received.
It's because you have to enter the flight number and call sign into one of the startup screens, which I kind of skipped, unfortunately. Let's just get our flight plan cleared.
Airbus November 320 Delta Lima ready to copy IFR clearance to San Francisco. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima is cleared to San Francisco Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 25 right.
Come on.
And maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 128.2 squawk 3703.
Read that back. Okay,
Airbus
so
November
inside,
320 Delta Lima cleared to San Francisco
let's get the
Airport as
APU
filed.
bleed on
Takeoff
and
runway 25 right climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure on
get
128.2
this engine
squawk
going.
3703. Airbus 0 Delta
Time
Lima,
is
read that
wasted.
correct. Contact ground on 121.65.
Okay, engine 2 is on its way. Love the engine rumble. So we've taken the mod off, so a whole bunch of these buttons now no longer work, which is, it's fine. So we can do the flight without them. Engine 1 is stable. Start. Sorry, engine 2 is stable. It's engine 1. It's going. There goes the other fan. Oh, they did clear my 2.5 run. But we can fix that. Or should I just go with it? We cleared to 8,000 as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we have a stable start on both engines. Mode selected to normal. APU off. APU bleed off. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Flaps 1 set. Okay. Flaps and slats extended. Just quick control surface check. All left. Sorry. Left, right. Pull back, and then rudder left and right. Okay, we're good there. And set. Show my throttle's working. Okay, we are set there. Just double check my throttle is hooked up. Yes. Okay, great. Request
Los
taxi.
Angeles ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima with Golf ready to taxi IFR. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima taxi to and hold short of runway.
So taking Delta to Sierra to Tango to Charlie up the other side and then Bravo. Oof.
Contact tower on 119.8.
Has a trip around the world, which don't have time for. 2-4 left, so I'm gonna request.
Los Angeles ground, can Airbus 0 Delta Lima get runway 24 left?
Please, sir, can I have 2-4
Airbus
left?
November 320 Delta Lima taxi to and hold short of runway 24 left via taxiway Delta 10 Echo 6. Contact tower on 133.9 when ready.
Okay, acknowledge.
Taxiing hold short runway 24 left via taxiway Delta 10 Echo 6 Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
Alright, so we are on Delta. We're just going to make this left turn onto Echo and then down to the end again. No, I hope Air Force Proud 95 never sees this. This is amateur hour. Amateur hour. Okay, turning left onto Echo. Really trying my best with this center line. Okay, now we're onto Echo. Normally you would tune to tower at this point. I think there's a sign on the runway that, on the taxiway, that says tune 133.9. Welcome to Delta flight to San Francisco. There's no chime for the cabin ready. Let's assume the cabin is ready. Flight attendants. Seats for landing, please. I mean, sorry. Takeoff. Getting a little speed there. Usually if there's no traffic, like LA Tower would just clear you while you're rolling, but I don't think that happens here.
Los Angeles Tower Airbus November 320 Delta Lima ready for IFR departure runway 24 left. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima cleared for takeoff runway 24 left.
Okay, we're
cleared for takeoff runway 24 left Airbus November 320 Delta Lima.
Okay, the strobe. Come on. Strobe is on. I think that's... We'll run off this edge of the runway there. And I just need to be able to see the throttle there, so, okay. It's not really lined up properly. Cleared for takeoff. I think we're lined up. Let's go for man flex. Keep an eye on the speed there. Try and keep you centered. $120, $140. Rotate. Gear up. Climbing at 2,200 feet a minute. Thrust set. I don't think that's accurate. Why does it go to overspeed so quickly?
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, did you copy?
What is that? Oh, for a minute I thought the engine was on fire.
Going to 128.2 Airbus 0 Delta Lima. Los Angeles departure Airbus
Okay, contact
November 320
LA
Delta Lima is
departure.
climbing through
SoCal departure.
8,000 feet. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima Los Angeles departure continue to NE as planned. Altimeter 29.62.
Let's see. What are you doing? We are like flaps retract now, so flaps are up or in. It's clean, auto brakes set, the pilots on. We are on course. Plane is climbing to 2,000, through to 2,000.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima contact Los Angeles Center on 125.8. 125.8 Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
Just work these radios a little bit.
SkyWest 5621 is at 10,600 feet, descending 5,000 feet. SkyWest 5621 Los Angeles Center, continue to Trudeau as planned. Altimeter 29.62. Los Angeles Center Airbus November 320 Delta Lima is climbing through 6,600 feet for 8,000 feet.
That's quite a climb rate, huh? It's like 6,000 feet a minute. So there's the airport behind us. It's like straight out over the water, and then over here is essentially like PCH and Malibu over here. Wait. Yeah. And then we will make a left turn, sorry, right turn, and head up north, I think in this direction over here.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet, keep speed below 270 knots, expect ILS runway 24 left approach via Crocus transition, cleared to Crocus Alaska 1436.
That's weird, how do you get to 12,000 feet? It's gonna... ATC's gotta complain about us being like 4,000. It's not, yeah, see, it's not happy with us being at 12,000. But so we got further than we did last time, which is a win. We are now on course.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima contact Los Angeles departure on 128.2.
See, it should be SoCal departure, not LA departure.
13,900 feet for 13,000 feet. Alaska 14360 or 1,000.
Very busy radio too.
Altitude.
I'm getting a word age radio.
13,000 feet altimeter 29.62. Air China Niner 83 Los Angeles Center, continue to Crocus as planned. Altimeter 29.62.
I'll never be able to get in.
128.2 for Airbus 0 Delta Lima. Los Angeles departure Airbus November 320 Delta Lima is out of 9,600 feet for 8,000 feet.
Okay, so on this display we come up to the summer waypoint here.
Altimeter 29.62.
And on the map that puts us right there. So we now have a slow right turn up to Stoked. On the outside we should begin. Should begin a turn. Well, there's Cal 19. That is China Airlines. Okay, and now we've begun the right turn. We are doing better than before. We are now well on our way. Much further than before.
135.5 for Airbus 0 Delta Lima. 125.8 Alaska.
Oh man, there's so much radio work. I should just turn on the radio assistant to
Los
do all
Angeles
this.
Center Airbus November 320 Delta Lima is out of 8,200 feet for 8,000 feet. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima Los Angeles Center continue total off as planned. Altimeter 29.62. Generic 8 Charlie Bravo contact Los Angeles Center on 125.
Okay, so
Airbus 0 Delta Lima climb
that's
and
us again.
maintain 16,000 feet.
okay, up to 16,000. Righty-ho. Acknowledge that.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
Okay, that's set. We should start climbing now.
Emirates 9er 3 contact Los Angeles Center on 125.8.
Haha.
125.8 for Emirates 9er 3.
I know exactly what Lonnie's talking about too.
Skywest 362 descend and maintain 2,700 feet.
Doo.
Generic 2 Alpha Golf, you are 46 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 25 approach.
Okay, we've crossed 10,000 feet.
Maintain 2,700 feet. Skywest 362.
Turn off some lights, and also turn the Wi-Fi on. Most importantly.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 25 approach. Generic 2 Alpha Golf. Skywest 3463, you are 12,800 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
We are continuing to climb to 16,000
Descend
feet.
and maintain 10,000 feet. Skywest 3463.
Fox 5. Fox 5. Fire in the hole. Also this week I read that, I mean, there are passenger flights with electronic countermeasures, right? I read that most Israeli airlines now have anti-missile protection called like Skyguard or something. Basically chafe. I think it's a chafe system, like automatic chafe release. The problem on this flight is that half the passengers have their bare feet up in between the armrests, in this through the gap in the seat, resting their bare feet on the armrest of the seat in front. So for that reason, we're going to have to do the emergency landing.
Climb and maintain flight level 180 Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
Okay, flight 18,000 feet. Set that. Hop.
124.6 generic 4 Mike Bravo.
Set. We're climbing now. Chaff. Yes. Okay, so flight time today to SFO should be just under an hour. well, like at least 20 minutes into it, so we should actually reach the top of cruise and begin descent relatively quickly.
Los Angeles Center, generic November Niner, 24 Mike Bravo is out of 10,900 feet for 6,000 feet.
So there, that's PCH that rode down onto the plane along the coast.
Altimeter 29.61. Generic 4 Mike Bravo contact SoCal approach on 124.6.
And looking at
119.05 Dynasty.
heading up the middle bit. California kind of leaving the LA, Los Angeles area now. I believe we are already in Ventura County. We are headed to San Francisco, so we are taking a short hop up to the Bay Area. What's this mountain range? Los Padres National Forest?
0 Delta Lima contact Los Angeles Center on 119.05.
What's that mean? Yes.
119.05 for Airbus 0 Delta Lima. Regency 937 descend and maintain 6,400 feet.
Tuning LA Center,
Los
contact
Angeles
LA Center.
Airbus November 320 Delta Lima flight level 180. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima Los Angeles Center continue to SPLNT as planned. Altimeter 29.61.
2961. Should probably set this to standard. Very good view from the pilot's seat. And then you can see all the way inland into the Mojave Desert on the
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, you are 300 feet below
on
your
the right.
assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 180 altimeter 29.62.
Is that me? Yes.
Climb and maintain flight level 180 Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
Okay, it's a very clear day, so you can get a very nice view of the mountains here. I want to try and let me get the map up so I can give you slightly better location information as we're going over it. Okay, so if we get the GPS map here.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, please expedite your climb to flight level 180.
We are at flight level 180. Yeah, we are. Basically, this whole area is like Los Padres National Forest. Basically, where we're coming from is Santa Barbara is way behind us on the coast.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, please expedite your climb to flight level 180.
Awesome. A nice day. I think San Francisco, like, we'll actually be arriving somewhere on the horizon. You can almost see it on the horizon. We'll probably be...
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, please expedite your climb to flight level 180.
I am. What's he raving about? I think it doesn't like, because at 180 we should be switching to standard, but it doesn't like me being a few hundred feet off that. Yep, we are flying the Neo today. The Morpheus was not available. Since this is the third takeoff, we unfortunately did during the second takeoff we were going to do unexpected engine failure along the way, but third time round I did not set that, so we're going to save that for leg 2. This is a 2-part flight. We just need to get to San Francisco in one piece, and then we're gonna take off in a Air Canada A320 from San Francisco up to Vancouver. And for that, let's try an engine failure situation. I've never actually run through that scenario. I don't know how that makes a plane fly. I think, you know, other than a little bit of rudder trim, I don't know what else you have to do. Let's see.
Descend and maintain flight level 180 Airbus 0 Delta Lima. Los Angeles Center Airbus 0 Delta Lima. Request flight level 280. Airbus 0 Delta Lima, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Let's climb to cruise.
Climb and maintain flight level 280 Airbus 0 Delta Lima. Generic 1 Zulu Whiskey traffic is 3 o'clock, 3 miles at 6,700 feet generic. Report them in sight.
What is this area over here?
Dynasty 2006, descend and maintain 6,400 feet.
I think it's like Pismo
Whiskey
Beach.
have the generic in sight.
Yes. This little area around here is Pismo Beach.
Descend and maintain.
And then up in the next one is Morro Bay to the right. What did you say? Oh, that's not us.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, contact Los Angeles traffic is 12 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 370 generic. Report them in sight. Dynasty 19er traffic alert. 11 o'clock less than 1 mile flight level 370 generic. Report
Where's
them in sight.
Dynasty?
Dynasty 19er have the generic in sight. Cathay 2084 descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Awesome looking terrain though. It's so much better. So much better.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Cathay
There is a game actually coming out that is like I don't know, it's a passenger simulation, and I think when that comes out I was gonna mix the two, so that once we completed the takeoff part, I mean if we have a kind of a long boring like cruise section, that we would essentially fire up the this other game, which is like, it's like the view from a seat. One second. Complaining. Knowledge handout.
15 Airbus 0 Delta Lima. Los Angeles Center Airbus November 320 Delta Lima is climbing through flight level 265 for flight level 280. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima Los Angeles Center continue to stock as planned. Cathay 2084, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude.
Okay, we are holding at 28,000 feet. And if we just check the map here, like we should probably begin. We've actually just Stoked is just coming up, which is the last waypoint leaving LAX, and then almost immediately we are into the descent part of our trip into SFO at Surfer. Yeah, I think I've seen it on Steam. I think it's like the view from the seat, and there's like a, I don't know, there's like a little movie, and it's like a passenger sim. It's like perfect for a live stream like this. Yep, top of descent. I don't think top of descent is actually marked on this. I'm gonna check the flow. Because usually, like, top of descent, I think on the Airbus is marked with these little, like a line, like a diagonal and a straight line to mark, like, leveling off. But the you know, the flight computer simulation in this is not legitimate. It's not as legit as other like previous sims. I mean, it's not learning level by any means. Study level, sorry. Very little adjustment.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, contact Oakland Center on 128.7.
Yeah, I broke the altitude.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, did you hear my last transmission?
Oh, that's me.
1 128.7 for Airbus 0 Delta.
So we've reached cruise altitude. I mean, you have enough time for, like, well, I don't know, one round of drinks from the flight attendants. I've been on this flight. There's barely enough time for them to get from one down the aisle before we have to start landing. It is set. I have set that now. Yeah. There you go. So, yeah, you have a choice of Diet Coke, tomato juice, orange juice, apple juice. Alcohol is available at $5. Oh, actually, yeah. I mean, I haven't flown since February, so I have no idea what the deal is on flights. I guess there is no food or beverage service anymore right now. I'm not 100% sure of that. I don't know if any of you have flown recently. Yes, always get the fish. Always get the fish. Yeah. Well, you could always pay, what is it, $8 to $10 for the Starbucks cheese platter. Okay, so everything seems okay here. Coming up to Surfer shortly. See the range. Put the range to that's 10 and 20. We're 20 nautical miles from Surfer.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, contact Oakland Center on 126.9er. Skywest 5727, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. 126.9er, Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
Alright, see you later, Matson.
Oakland Center, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima, flight level 280. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima, Oakland Center, continue to serve as planned.
Okay, we are so far so good. So far so good. No, if you've been on any of the previous flight sims, you know that so far so good means nothing when it comes to the landing. Anything could happen at any point. Hey Mike, thank you very much. We managed to get in the air. We just have to make sure we get down to the ground now. Delta does have some Airbus A320s, I think, but they're from the acquisition of, I think, US Airways. And it sounds like they're thinking about a change to their 757s. Alright, we're about to hit surfer over here. So our flight will take us in over Silicon Valley down here, up into the bay here, and then a small left turn into SFO. Now, based on using with its own autopilot, it looks like the plane has kind of deviated off course a tad, but you know, that's one of the pet peeves with this autopilot. Doesn't seem to do a very good job at keeping on the path. US Airways, they did. You're right. No, US Airways went to American Airlines. Where did Delta get the A320s from? That's it. Northwest. I'm just all the mergers. I'm getting confused with the mergers. I mean, they got their 747s from the Northwest merger too. Let's see, they'll tour the cockpit here.
Contact Oakland Center on 127.45.
1 second.
Going to 127.45 Airbus 0 Delta Lima. Oakland Center Airbus November 320 Delta Lima flight level 280. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima Oakland Center, continue to enroll as planned.
Okay, right. We're good there. We turn up on the map. Cockpit tour. Overhead panel. All good. Made it like fuse panel. There are more fuses. None of them actually do anything yet. More fuses behind. It's a jump seat. There's not much space for the jump seat. And the cockpit door is right there. It's quite squeezing here.
Descend and maintain flight level 180 Airbus 0 Delta
Okay,
Lima.
we are dropping to 18,000 feet now. Typically, it likes to drop at some astounding rate. See how fast it goes. 4,005. Oh, almost hit 5,000 feet per minute. Then it kind of dials it back a bit. It's not subtle about the descent rate. So we're descending through what waves right now, which is Morro Bay, I think. No. Yes, that's correct. Waves is basically Morro Bay, and hold on a second. No. I'm wrong. This is the Monterey Bay. And that should be Santa, that town that just... There's Santa Cruz.
Southwest 2352, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet southwest 235.
No, I think this we would not normally descend at 5,000 feet per minute. Your ears would start bleeding, I think. Or they would hurt a lot. I think 3,000 feet per minute is a little bit painful already, I think.
Generic 25 Delta,
Usually I would do 2,200 feet per minute.
climb and maintain 6,200 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway tree 1 approach. Climb and maintain
Hey, thanks, Brian.
6,200 feet. Expect vectors. Visual
Thanks for the
runway
super
tree
chat.
1 approach. Generic 25 Delta.
Okay, we reached our altitude, so it's kind of gone back on the throttle. Don't get chafed. Don't get chafed, especially where something that may be a microfiber.
Generic 5 Juliet, November, you are tree 6
Come on.
miles northwest. Climb and maintain 7,200 feet. Expect ILS runway tree 1 approach by Sierra November Sierra 107 radial 220 DMER. Cleared to Sierra November Sierra.
We are maintaining it. Flight level 180. That's not for us. Alright, so we are over Monterey Bay now. And we'll be coming up on Silicon Valley pretty much after this little peak range of peaks. Okay, we're to descend to 8,000 feet now.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet Airbus 0 Delta Lima. Climb and maintain 6,200 feet generic 25 Delta.
It didn't give us, they tell us what the altimeter setting is. 2966, or is that? No. So here is, we're going to fly through Epic, which is over Santa Cruz. We'll hit a deceleration point there, but I think the flight computer will handle that speed. Oh, thanks, Aardvark. I mean, that's some lunch money for me. Ooh, okay. We're flying over Santa Cruz now. Some amazing Bing Maps AI scenery here.
Climb and maintain 7,200 feet. Generic 5 Juliet, November. Generic 5 Juliet, November. Contact Norcal approach on 133.0. Going to 133.0. Generic 5 Juliet, November.
Hey Vanessa, how you doing? Well, it's a daytime flight, so I think it's 4 p.m. G6 is in the UK, so he's fast asleep. And then I think some of the other crew is probably a little bit too early for them. We are passing over, let's see, what mountain range is this? Come up to the Redwoods soon. Fall Creek, Redwood Grove. I mean, we'll be coming up to Redwood City at one point. Up there. That's Redwood City, I think, up there. So we'll be flying almost in a directly straight line over here, and then making a left, and then I think SFO is roughly where my mouse pointer is pointing.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, contact Norcal approach on 128.3.
Okay, contacting NorCal approach.
128.325 Airbus 0 Delta Lima. Norcal approach Airbus November 320 Delta Lima is at 9,400 feet, descending 8,000 feet. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima, Norcal approach, continue to fall in as planned. Altimeter 29.68.
Okay. Should be descending to 8,000 feet, and this kind of momentarily stopped descending until it decides what it wants to do. We are passing over Mountain View here. I think maybe, I don't know, I wonder if you can see Google from here. It's a good hour's commute, I think, from the city. Mountain View, Sunnyvale, Apple, actually Apple's new building, the giant spaceship thing. It's in Cupertino. I don't know where, if we can see it from the air. It should be, it's like a giant round donut. We'll have to look for it. Where is it?
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
1. Okay, 5,000 feet set. Okay, that's San Jose Airport right there. The red and white things are the salt flats, or they farm salt there, which I found out just recently. So you gotta fly over the salt farms, and then there's like the San Mateo Bridge, which is this very tiny, long, thin bridge which crosses the bay. Where is that? Here we are, we're coming up to Eddie now. And then we'll get to Human. We will, Hey Mike, thanks for the super chat. That will guarantee I get fed for until the next stream.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, you are 20 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude.
Appreciate it
ILS runway 19
a lot.
Approach via upwind transition. Clear to upwind.
You can see the flashing lights over there. That's SFO. That's where we're headed. I think it's a case of just getting us set up
Maintain
as
present
best as
heading and
possible.
altitude. Expect ILS runway 19 left approach via upwind transition. Cleared to upwind Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
What? Request another runway for landing. What is he talking about? 19 left? No. How? That's not
Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
that's not
Cancel
the
IFR
runway.
at this time. Airbus 0 Delta Lima IFR flight plan is cancelled.
That's not the runway I requested.
Normal approach Airbus November Tree 20 Delta Lima 2 miles southwest of Palo Alto. Request IFR to San
I told you
Francisco,
something goes
ready to
wrong.
copy. Airbus November
Something goes wrong
320
every time.
Delta Lima is cleared
The
to
hell?
San Francisco Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 70 Tree.
The hell. Okay,
Airbus
now,
November 320
now we're
Delta Lima
about to go
cleared
into
San
panic
Francisco
mode.
Airport as filed.
I'm gonna clear myself
Squawk
to
Tree
3,000
70
feet.
Tree. Airbus 0 Delta Lima, read back correct. Radar contact 5,100 feet. Altimeter 29.70, turn left heading 305. Proceed on course climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
What the heck? No.
Turn left heading 305. Resume on navigation climb and maintain
It's
14,000
insane.
feet. Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
Okay,
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, you are 13 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude.
No, we are not
Expect
going down
runway
19
19
left.
approach via upwind transition. Cleared to upwind.
We're going to get to Human, Localizer's alive. Here we are. Look, we're turning. There's SFO right in front of us. Perfect. We're just crossing the San Mateo Bridge here in the foreground.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, please acknowledge.
Come on. Descend a little faster, damn it. What's wrong with you?
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, please acknowledge.
Get down.
2,500.
Gears down. flaps 1.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, acknowledge last transmission.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay, hold on.
Overspeed.
Calm down.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay. 4 flaps.
Airbus 0 Delta Lima, IFR flight plan is cancelled. Radar service terminated.
ATC's not happy.
1200.
And then
VFR. Frequency change approved.
we'll do the VREF. Also, it should be like 155. Okay, this is the view. This is the view. Let's try this. No, 200 is way too fast. You want to be like 140 to 50, I think, for this plane.
100.
Oh, you know what? I didn't set this.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Reverses, keep this on the center line, which is kind of difficult when you're driving from the side. Pop inside. I am ready to copy number. Are you ready to copy a number? I'm ready to copy a number. I missed some critical things there. I don't know if anyone else noticed, but it's not the first time. Oof. Like, wow, that's quite a high-speed turn. If I contact ATC now, what happens next? Contact ground.
San Francisco ground, Airbus November 320 Delta Lima, request taxi to the gate. Airbus November 320 Delta Lima, taxi to gate Bravo 7 via taxiway Delta Alpha Kilo Bravo Foxtrot 1 Alpha.
Latest Mike. I can't remember what gate was. Gate 63. This is the SFO airport that is included with the premium edition.
5808, hold position caution, the Airbus A320N on the taxiway.
Let's try and get to that gate
Hold
there.
position, SkyWest 5808. SkyWest 5808, continue taxi. SkyWest 5808, hold position caution, the Airbus A320N on the taxiway.
SkyWest 5808 is holding there because of me.
SkyWest 5808, continue taxi.
No, do not continue taxi. I'm not out. I'm not clear yet.
Taxi to the gate.
I'm not clear yet.
Eva 18 taxi to gate Golf 904 using taxiway Foxtrot, 1 cross runway, 1 left Foxtrot, 1 Alpha. Roger, SkyWest 5808. Taxiing to gate Golf 904 using taxiway Foxtrot,
Come on.
1 cross runway,
I'm gonna
1 left Foxtrot, 1 Alpha, Eva 18.
parking here today. because we got another flight ahead of us.
On the runway. Hold position Evo 18.
Is that good or is that not far enough? I can never tell.
Evo 18, continue taxi. Taxiing to gate Bravo 7 using taxiway Alpha Bravo Foxtrot 1 Alpha Airbus 0 Delta Lima.
Yeah, it's not quite the gate that we wanted, but
Roger, Evo 18.
alright. AP's running. Engine cut off. This is where everyone on the plane gets up out of their seat at once.
Delta Lima, could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft? Airbus November 320 Delta Lima, the jetway is going to be connected.
Okay, jetway is connecting. Do you think the bags work this time? I've kind of parked. No, we don't know where their baggage is, as usual. I'm not even going to bother with the others because I know it has no idea what to do. Right, well, okay, so those of you continuing on to Vancouver, please stay aboard for transfer to 6, which will be departing shortly. If you give me like 3 minutes to reload the sim. I will, on the second part of this trip, there will be an unexpected engine failure on the way to Vancouver, so we will have to deal with it. For the rest of you, if you are deciding to leave here at San Francisco, good on you. I probably would too. On to the next thing. So I'm gonna just head back to the... Now's a good time to get a snack or step away from the computer because I need to reload the sim for a moment. See, we're gonna go back to the main menu.
3518 SoCal, expect runway 24 right and stand by for the approach request.
And then I'm just loading up the arrivals and departures charts for the next segment of this flight. You will earn 2 tier points for this segment. Oh man, this is not good. Okay, I need to turn image. So we are switching into Air Canada. Where's Air Canada? Nope. No. There's Delta, Air Canada. Oh. Okay. I think this can be it. Maybe 15 minutes into this. I think. Here you set the tail number and call sign, so this will be Aircat. Okay, I don't know if it will say that right, but anyway, flight 516. San Francisco, headed to what gate were we at? It doth not matter. CHATROOM. And we will be going to... Oh, they don't actually have the correct gate numbers, okay. Not the ramp. Okay, so this clearly needs a third-party airport. Gate 75. We are set. Oh no, it lost. See, it lost. I had just set that gate and it lost it. When you... Okay, so here's the departure. So on the left is the... We're going to depart out of SFO. SFO is in the bottom left corner of the chart. So we depart north, kind of runway 1, and head to the tie-dye. And from tie-dye you go to Truckin. And from Truckin we go north to that waypoint labeled Deadhead, or Deadhead. And then on the right you have we're doing the Grizzly 6 arrival. Sorry, this chart is on its side. I'll try and turn it around. Can I rotate in OBS? I feel like I can't, but... Yes. Okay. Yay! So we come in from the south and go to GoNav of bin, and then it does like a dog leg. It kind of goes, it backtracks east from Kepji to like Pemsu, and then I think you get ATZ vectors into runway 26 left or right. I think we're gonna fly 26 left is my preferred runway. And with that said, I think we are on the final bit of the loading screen. We're about 2.5 hours into this stream now. DC3. I don't think there's a... I mean, in 6 months. In 6 months' time, there's going to be so many third-party aircraft, hopefully, available, so we can do like a 777, 757, and maybe some of the older generation planes, like I don't know, there's the World War II bombers and things. Okay, so what are we? We are in a new plane now, in SFO. So we're at this lovely little Air Canada in the new livery, which is very nice. Right, so with that said, external power on, battery mass is on, fuel pumps on, and we're gonna get the APU started, the beacon on. All right. And get the jetway attached.
San Francisco ground, Air Canada 516, could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft? Air Canada 516, the jetway is going to be
getting started again. In the back. Welcome to Air Canada Flight 517. I mean 516 to Vancouver.
San Francisco ground, Scandinavian 936, ready to copy IFR clearance to Castro.
Let's see, jetway is being connected to the aircraft. Board at your own leisure. Seating is first come first serve, so today, so just keep your masks on. Turn off that warning, door is open.
Scandinavian 936 cleared to Castro Airport as filed. Take off runway 28 left climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure on 120.9er, squawk 5325. Scandinavian 936 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready to taxi.
I've forgotten, it was kind of like a control, there's a control button for these shortcuts. It's like Control F1 or something, wasn't it?
San Francisco ground, Scandinavian 936
As route is set.
Pushback. Scandinavian 936 pushback request accepted.
Cruise altitude set, although it seems to never really take what you set here into account with the ATC and the flight plan you filed. Is weird.
San Francisco ground, Scandinavian 936 requesting the end of pushback.
So we're taking a departure sit today from runway 1 left. We are taking Trucker 2, I think. Trucker 2. Trucking 2 with a deadhead transition. Insert. That's in. And then at the other end we were doing a star arrival to 26 or 2611. 26. Nope. Go back. No.
And hold short runway 28 left via taxiway Zulu uniform Charlie cross runway 19er right Charlie cross runway 19er left Charlie cross runway 28 right Charlie Scandinavian 9er 36.
Let's do that again.
San Francisco ground SkyWest 5645 IFR to Los Angeles ready to copy.
26 right, which is on the north side of the airport, and then we
to Los Angeles Airport as filed. Take off
doing
runway
a Grizzly 6 approach.
Departure frequency is 128.325 squawk tree.
Grizz 6. Via go reg.
SkyWest 5645 cleared to
check
Los
the map.
Angeles Airport as filed. Take off runway 28 right climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure on 135.1 squawk tree 417.
Egret.
SkyWest 5645
Don't have.
readback is
Oh.
correct. Contact
Not
ground
entirely
on
sure.
121.8 when ready to taxi.
We'll just check the let's just insert it as it is.
San Francisco ground, SkyWest 5645, requesting pushback.
Via like,
SkyWest
transition at
5645, pushback request
80.
accepted. San Francisco ground, American 139er, taxi to the gate.
Okay, let's just double
American
check that.
139er, taxi to gate Golf 9er, using taxiway Tango, cross runway 10 right, Tango Bravo, Quebec 1 Alpha.
Do 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 do.
Taxiing to gate Golf 9er, using taxiway Tango, cross runway 10 right, Tango Bravo, Quebec 1 Alpha, American 139er.
All right, switch to plan mode. Let's just step through this. SFO, so use vector to tie-dye, to truck in to deadhead, and then we hit go reg, and then come in from the west. Oh, it's like straight in. Okay, I was expecting different entry pattern, but is that right?
Taxiing hold short runway 28 right using taxiway Bravo Quebec 1 Alpha Kilo Bravo Echo cross runway 28 left Echo Charlie cross runway 19er right Charlie cross runway 19er left Charlie SkyWest 5645. San Francisco ground United 39er 1 IFR to O'Hare ready to copy.
Again.
United 39er 1 is cleared to O'Hare Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28 left climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure frequency is 134.5
right.
squawk 3374.
Bridge
United
6.
39er 1 cleared to O'Hare Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28 left climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure on 135.1 squawk 3374. United 39er
No
1 read back
Beals.
correct. Contact ground on
And we're
121.8.
doing this transition.
San Francisco ground United 39er 1 requesting pushback. United 39er
Oh, maybe
1
it doesn't
pushback
have
request
that
accepted.
transition available, like programmed. Okay, let's just like all of that again, make sure everything. Okay, that will do. That will do. It's not quite what I'd imagined, but it's fine. Oh, on the world map, yes. I haven't done that before. Go back to clearance and get this flight plan cleared.
San Francisco ground Air Canada 516 ready to copy IFR clearance.
Air Canada.
Air Canada 516
that's gonna be annoying.
Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28 right climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
That's not even the runway I want, really.
1 squawk 5035. Air Canada 516 cleared
Air
to Vancouver
Canada.
Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28 right climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure on 135.1 squawk 5035.
I want
Air
one
Canada
way,
516
one left,
readback is
actually.
correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready to taxi.
How do I... See,
San Francisco ground United 39er 1
how come my
ready to
LAX
taxi
had let
IFR.
me ask for the another runway, and now I can't at SFO? Fine. Fine. Let's just change this.
Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
He's giving us 28 right, so I'm gonna have to do 28 right. Let's just do it properly. 28 right.
Taxi to and hold short runway 28 left via taxiway Zulu uniform
Try
Charlie
dead
cross
head.
runway 19er right Charlie cross runway 19er left Charlie cross runway 28 right Charlie United 39er 1.
Insert. Okay, does that work? Step. Yeah, it works all the same. So let's just go with that. We do what the game wants us to do. Perhaps one takeoff. V speeds are pretty. I think they're kind of low, like 128. Okay. I think we're kind of set there. Let's get rid of the external power. Taxi light. Sure. Well, we don't really need it, but and then let's request pushback. Disconnect
San
jetway.
Francisco ground Air Canada 516, could you please disconnect the jetway from the aircraft?
Request pushback.
San Francisco ground Air Canada 516 requesting pushback. Air Canada 516 pushback
Parking brake
request
off.
accepted.
Let's see, which way is the runway? Runway's all the way over there. I'm tucked. I'm parked right in the back over here. So we want tail to the right. Tail to the right. Okay, so far so good. We should really be starting engines right now, but you gotta focus on this pushback.
United 39er 1 hold position caution other traffic. San Francisco ground Air Canada 516 requesting pushback to steer the aircraft to the right. Air Canada 516, your request has been transmitted to the operator. United 39er 1 continue taxi.
One of the biggest worries is that you can't stop this if he's talking. Oh, like, see, he's talking to...
San Francisco ground Air Canada 516 requesting pushback to push the aircraft straight. Air Canada 516, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
And then the pushback stops.
San
Okay.
Francisco ground Air Canada 516 requesting the end of pushback. Air Canada 516 request to end pushback received.
AP bleed on. Get that going. You can hear a whoosh of air through the system, and then engine start select ignition mode, and we'll get engine 1 going. Okay, so engine 2 is starting up.
SkyWest 5645, hold position caution, the generic on final.
Keeping an eye on the
Hold position SkyWest 5645.
ECAM. I think engine 1 is now stable. Starting engine 1. There goes the hydraulics. Hey, TC. We are on part 2 of our little trip today. In an Air Canada Airbus A320. Yep. Waiting for engine 1 to come up to speed. And turn the flight directors on. And oil throttle. Auto brakes are on. Engine is stable. We have a good start. And then so we just set the selector back to norm. Flaps to 1. Quick control surface check. Left, right, forwards, back, full left, full right on the rudder. Okay. Checklist complete, kinda.
United 39er, 1 halt, position caution, other traffic.
We just need to get down to quick request taxi.
San Francisco ground, Air Canada 516 ready to taxi IFR. Air Canada 516 taxi to and hold short of runway 28 right via taxiway Bravo Bravo 5 Alpha Foxtrot cross runway 19er right Foxtrot cross runway 1 right Foxtrot November
Oh, good
cross
lord.
runway 28 left November Charlie. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
28 right. Okay, I know roughly what I know where that is, so I may just have to
Taxi
wing
to
it.
and hold short runway 28 right via taxiway Bravo Bravo 5 Alpha Foxtrot cross runway 19er right Foxtrot cross runway 1 right Foxtrot November cross runway 28 left November Charlie Air Canada 516. United 324 exit runway when able. San Francisco Tower Scandinavian 9er 36 ready to go runway 28 left IFR to CHATROOM. Scandinavian 9er 36 hold short runway 28 left. Traffic is generic on the runway. United 324 contact ground on 121.
Okay. So off we go to runway 28 right.
Runway 28 left.
Happy Labor Day, everyone.
For United 324. Cleared for takeoff runway 28.
Oh no, I hope it's not too smoky over there. Is it coming in a direction, the fire? Are you otherwise safe? All right. Making our way down to runway 28. We will have to cross runway 1. Maybe I need to upgrade my... Maybe it's the recalibration.
120.9er.
Whoopsie. Oh, that car's gonna collide with me.
120.9er for Scandinavian 9er, tree 6.
Hold on, where am I going next? So runway 28 right is that one over there. I need to taxi. Okay, maybe I can get to it from here. Hold on. Alright, so still doing good. Yes, SFO Airport is one of the handcrafted ones that come with from a Sobo. Coming up to runway 1. I think it's clear to cross. Crossing one left, crossing one right.
Clear the runway.
Hey, good night, virtual aviation. Then, can I cross both?
United 2102, contact ground on 121.8. SkyWest 5814, you were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Just crossing 28 left for 28 right.
5814 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated.
So we want to be following that little plane.
Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. American 2639er cleared to land runway 28 right. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 296 at 25.
Crossing 28 right. And then we are on to the taxiway.
Cleared to land runway 28 left. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 296 at 25.
It's going a little too quickly there.
The generic landing runway 28 right. Cleared to land runway 28 right, American 2639er. runway 28 left, SkyWest 5405. SkyWest 5405, turn next taxiway.
Okay, so we are headed down to runway 28 right. Oh look, this American Airlines was landing. A rough, hard landing there.
SkyWest 5248 cleared to land runway 28 left. Number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 2906 at 25. Caution the generic landing runway 28 right. SkyWest 5405 exit runway when able. American 2639er, turn next taxiway. Cleared to land runway 28 left, number 2 SkyWest 5248. SkyWest 5405, turn next taxiway. American 2639er, turn next taxiway. United 316 cleared to land runway 28
We have to wait. We have a little bit of wait behind these planes.
Follow the
Take
generic on
off.
final. Wind 2906 at 25. Caution the generic landing runway 28 left. Cleared to land runway 28 right, number 2 United 316.
Yes, Indy Man 500. This is we're just waiting for takeoff. As soon as these 2 flights ahead of us
Turn next taxiway.
go, I think they actually real traffic. United Airlines 391 and SkyWest 5645. Come on, what is taking so long? Oops.
SkyWest 5248, go
Yeah.
around.
Double check real quick on flight radar.
Going around SkyWest 5248. SkyWest 5405, contact ground on 121.8. SkyWest 5248, contact Norcal approach on 134.5.
Okay.
American
Well, they're not live
2639er,
because
turn next taxiway.
I do not see those planes currently. Flight radar. So they must be slightly a bit earlier.
5248.
I wonder if they mind me running them over.
On 121.8.
Like aggressively up behind them.
121.8 for SkyWest 5405.
We are not there yet.
121.8 for American 2639er.
There's a United Airlines kind of Dreamliner just plopping down. Seems clear. Come on guys, go.
United 316 exit runway when able.
It's gonna go, I'm gonna go.
SkyWest 5561 cleared to land runway 28 left. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 213 at 5.
I'm gonna
Caution
go.
the generic landing runway 28 right. Cleared to land runway 28 left, SkyWest 5561. United 316, turn next taxiway.
have to get closer to the...
Runway 28 left. Cleared to land runway 28 right number 2 West Coast 7 tree. United tree 16 turn next taxiway.
Come on. I'm at the hold line.
San Francisco ground, SkyWest 5405 request taxi to the gate. SkyWest 5405 taxi to gate Alpha 4 by a
What is
taxiway
going
to
on? I already
Alpha
got...
112.
Did I clear... Yeah, I cleared for taxi already. Request taxi.
American 2639er, continue taxi. Taxiing to gate Alpha 4 by a taxiway Echo Alpha Mike 1 Mike
Taxi
2,
for takeoff
SkyWest
options.
5405.
I'm gonna request clearance again.
Air Canada 516 ready to copy IFR clearance to
Seems like it like forgot that I was...
Air Canada 516 is cleared to Vancouver Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28.
Climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000 feet.
Squawk 6306.
Frequency is 135.1 squawk 6306. Air Canada 516 cleared to Vancouver Airport. as
Weird,
filed.
right? That was like...
Takeoff runway 28 right climb.
Maybe
and
because I
maintain
didn't follow its
10,000
taxi
feet.
plot.
Departure on
route.
135.1 squawk 6306. Air Canada 516 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready to taxi. San Francisco ground, Air Canada 516 ready to taxi IFR. Air Canada 516 taxi to and hold short of runway 28 right using taxiway Charlie. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Taxiing hold short runway 28 right using taxiway Charlie Air Canada 516. San Francisco Tower Air Canada 516 at runway 28 right ready for takeoff IFR to Vancouver.
I'm ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 28 right using taxiway Charlie Air Canada 516. Traffic is generic on final. United 425 cleared to land runway 28 right. Number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 220 at 4. Caution the generic landing runway 28 left. Cleared for takeoff runway 28 right Air Canada 516.
Alright, we're
To land
cleared.
runway 28 right number to United 425.
Strobe on. Aircraft landing lights on. Alright, we all set up, I think. Come on. You can do it. I'm kind of over the middle line. Okay, that's a line. We're good. We're good. Command flex. Thrust set.
West Coast 7 tree go around. SkyWest 5577 turn next taxiway.
P1. Rotate. P2. Rotate.
Going around West Coast 7 tree. West Coast 7 tree.
Gear up.
Contact Norcal approach on 1 tree 3.905.
Climb thrust.
Going to 1 tree
Mwah.
3.905 West Coast 7 tree. San Francisco Tower SkyWest 5645 at runway
Wait,
28
what is
right
happening?
ready for takeoff IFR to Los Angeles. SkyWest 5577 turn next taxiway. SkyWest SkyWest 5645, hold short runway 28 right.
We seem like an appallingly low altitude.
Hold short runway 28
Not
right, SkyWest
a
5645.
good takeoff, per se.
516, you are leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. SkyWest 5577, turn next taxiway.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do climb thrust.
United 425, turn next taxiway. SkyWest 5577, exit runway when able.
And we are away. So basically we had to take off from 28 right
Overspeed.
this direction
Overspeed. Overspeed.
and
Overspeed. Overspeed.
do a quick
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
don't worry.
United 735, cleared to land runway 28 right. Number 2 for
We
landing.
got this, man.
Follow the generic on final. Wind 296 at 25. Caution the generic landing runway 28 left. United 425,
Okay.
turn next taxiway. SkyWest 5577, turn next taxiway.
Okay, acknowledge frequency change. I forgot the radio worked.
5474, cleared to land runway 28 left. Number 2 for landing. Follow the
If you can
aircraft
ever
on final.
get onto the... Oh no! It just went kaput. After all that effort. Oh my goodness. This is, I guess this is what to expect for a piece of software that's like 2 weeks old. I did not have other players turned on. I did have live traffic turned on. And, again, this is what happens, I guess, when you release software that's 95% complete. But that 5% might be a little bit important. Instability. I know it just runs out of RAM. I have 32 gigs of RAM, so I don't know whether that's necessarily why. Yeah. We'll never get to Vancouver at this rate. Unless that was the engine 1 going out. Like its simulation of what losing an engine is to is for the sim to end. It is now 10 past 5 p.m. If I attempt this again, we may be landing in Vancouver around sunset, around 6:30 probably. Hey Matt, how you doing? Oh, welcome. We about halfway through our little trip. We just took off from SFO only for the sim to crash. Maybe I should have actually just quit out of the sim from the previous flight. Maybe that's one of the lessons we're learning here, right? That you should like completely exit the simulator in between flights and not just assume that it's able to do back-to-back flights. I'm using the default plane and the options just in the game, right? So either it should be able to handle some of these things better. The FSX is basically running again. It's just on the load screen to the main menu. And we'll switch back to that shortly. I think our final distance, with the number of restarts we have had today, I think the final destination will be Vancouver. I think in my head we had time to do a return flight, but I don't think so. Okay, we are now on the main menu again. I'm just gonna switch you back. It's very optimistic sounding music, like this time it's gonna work. Live camera, okay, live weather, yep. Okay, SFO. To CHATROOM into Vancouver, Canada. Landing on 26 right. I think we're set. Shall we oh. No, let's do it. Let's do it. I think, yeah, maybe because I ran over those two planes, I just gave up. Like, this guy's not serious. Like, if I was serious, I would sit there and wait for another 10 minutes for his flights to move. I wonder, like, if it's crashing for other streamers. I mean, people are doing these long-haul flights. I mean, if you're gonna do a 7-8 hour transatlantic or a Pacific flight, and then it just like has a 50% chance of quitting right before you land. Has to be infuriating for streamers. No, this time it's gonna be super quick. I just noticed the view count just like dropped. As we attempt this for the second time. So we've done 3 takeoff attempts at LAX, and now this is the second takeoff attempt at SFO. I mean, if we want to get across the border, now I'm just not sure what's going to happen with this engine out. We're on the home run. Don't give up. No strange adventures today. We're just trying to get to Vancouver. There may be a mishap along the way. We'll see what what happens with these settings. Oh, I heard the Okay, I'm gonna do let's do the speed version of this. Beacon on. Okay. Batteries on, fuel pumps on. AP on. Let's see, what was the control? Oh, I can't remember. Init set 290 25 flight plan SFO departure 1 left truck and 2 deadhead insert Vancouver arrival 26 right grid 6 direct insert flight plan complete in it performance takeoff numbers kind of set flaps 1 takeoff and we are done. Nice and quick because it's so simple. Just step through a flight plan one more time. Yep, okay. Straight into 2 and left. Okay, so I think the first altitude might be like 12,000. Just let that. Let's just get us pushed back. 3. No. Missing a step.
San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta IFR to Vancouver, ready to copy. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta is cleared to Vancouver Airport.
I didn't type the call sign in, so I was going to use the tail number today.
5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 120.9 squawk 4651. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta cleared to Vancouver Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28 right climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Departure on 120.9 squawk 4651. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta readback correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
Let's request pushback.
San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta requesting pushback. Airbus Charlie,
where are we?
Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta pushback request accepted.
Okay, so tail to the left. You know, every time you do something and it fails, I think, like I always like to say, the second time is twice as fast. you know, you have to say, you need that in order to dig yourself out of a hole. How come with this plane we have Air Canada correctly on the left and the right hand side, but on other liveries they're incorrect on one side or the other? It's like, I know it's possible, so why that difference?
San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the left. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Peanuts are available, actually. Just hit the flight attendant bell.
San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta requesting the end of pushback. Airbus Charlie,
APU bleed is on.
Delta request to end pushback received.
Engine 1 start. Oops. Whoopsie. Engine 1 start. Come on, come on. Altimeter is set.
San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta ready to taxi IFR. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta taxi to and hold short of runway 28 right using taxiway
Engine 1
Alpha
stop.
Foxtrot, cross runway 19 right Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right Foxtrot, cross runway 28 left Charlie. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
See, now it offers me another runway. So basically, yeah, you have to restart the simulator, I think. But then you ask for another runway and it just gives you 28. Son of a...
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, acknowledge last transmission. San Francisco ground, Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta would prefer runway 28 left. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta taxi to and hold short of runway 28 left via taxiway Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 19 right Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right Foxtrot. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 28
Yes, we paid
left
for
via
fuel
taxiway Alpha
using
Foxtrot,
captain's
cross runway 19 right Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right
credit
Foxtrot,
card.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta.
Okay, engines stable, APU's off, APU bleeds off. Let's just get... Flaps 1.
Skywest 5600, exit runway when able.
Let's get going. Time is a wasting.
Skywest 5600, exit runway when able.
The second time's got to be better, right? When we get to the end of 2.8 left, we will quickly adjust the flight plan to account for the change. Since I don't, since I don't have a first officer do that.
Skywest 5600, turn next taxiway.
Oh, there's the same van again, like I almost collided with last time.
Skywest 5600, turn next taxiway.
Come on, we're gonna taxi at like 30 knots, like a good old Southwest. Hey James, welcome to the stream on the rather confusing two-part stream today with multiple crashes. Okay, here comes runway 1 left and right, which are gonna go straight across. No one's taking off on that side. Is anyone coming the other way? No, clear on both sides. Doing the high-speed taxi here. Not time to catch up on.
Skywest 5235, cleared to land runway 28 left. Number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 266 at 39er. Caution the generic landing.
Some nice waves on the water there.
Skywest 5600, contact ground on 121.8. Skywest 5226, cleared to land runway 28 right. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 266 at 39er. Caution the generic landing runway 28 left.
Really humming along here at like 50 knots on the ground.
Cleared to land runway 28 right, Skywest 5226.
We're gonna do the full length, so
121.8, Skywest 5600. United 503, cleared to land runway 28 left. Number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 266 at 39er. Caution
I
the
don't know.
generic
Is that
landing
hold line? I
runway
don't
28 right.
seem. I'm gonna assume this is normal hold line.
Cleared to land runway 28 left number to United 503. Skywest 5226, turn next taxiway.
I think it lost. Did it? Let's
San
file
Francisco
everything again.
ground, Airbus
Jesus.
Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta ready to copy IFR clearance to Vancouver. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta is cleared to Vancouver Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28 right climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 120.9er, squawk 5364. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta cleared to Vancouver Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28 right climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure on 120.9er, squawk 5364. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready to taxi.
to quickly modify this.
SkyWest 5600, hold position, caution, other traffic. San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, ready to
And there's
taxi
something,
IFR.
it clearly
Airbus
resets
Charlie,
something again.
Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, taxi
Annoyingly.
to and hold short of runway 28 right by a taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28 left Charlie. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready. SkyWest 5600, continue taxi. Taxi to and hold short runway 28 right using taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28 left Charlie, Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Roger, SkyWest 5600.
We need to cross over to 28 right.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, hold position, caution, the generic on the runway. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, continue taxi. Roger, Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta.
Oh, he just flew past me there.
San Francisco Tower, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta at runway 28 right, ready for takeoff IFR to Vancouver.
We are ready for takeoff now.
SkyWest 5941, exit runway when able. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, hold short runway 28 right.
We're holding.
5235, exit runway when able. Hold short runway 28 right, Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta.
Holding for what? Oh man, do we have to wait for United 608? No, come on.
SkyWest 5941, turn next taxiway. SkyWest 5235, contact ground on 121.8. Horizon Air 2377, cleared to land runway 28 left. Number 2 for landing. Follow the generic on final. Wind 266 at tree 9er. Caution the generic landing runway 28 right. 121.8 for SkyWest 5235.
Just waiting for clearance.
Cleared to land runway 28 left, number 2 Horizon Air 2377. SkyWest 5941, exit runway when able.
Here comes United. Come on, Horizon 2377.
SkyWest 5941, exit runway when able. United 608, turn next taxiway. United 39er, cleared to land runway 28 left. Number 3 for landing. Follow the generic on final. Wind 266 at tree 9er.
I just inch forwards a little bit.
Landing runway 28 right. SkyWest 5941, contact ground on 121.8. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie
Safe
Delta,
for takeoff.
cleared for takeoff runway 28 right. Cleared to land runway 28 left, number 3 United 39er. United 608, turn next taxiway. Going to 121.8, SkyWest 5941. Cleared for takeoff runway 28 right, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta. Horizon Air 2377, go around.
Manfax.
United 608,
Thrust
turn
set.
next taxiway. Going around Horizon Air 2377.
100 knots.
Horizon
120.
Air 2377, contact Norgal approach on
B1.
135.65.
To rotate. Gear up.
135.65 for Horizon Air 2377.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I don't know why the engine's so powerful.
United 608 exit runway when able.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I don't like the way that sim handles that speed.
San Francisco Tower Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, frequency change. United 503, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 1,700 feet altimeter, 29.84.
That's so
Horizon
bizarre.
Air 2377, please expedite your climb to 1,700.
The ATC messed up already.
Horizon Air 2377 traffic is 4 o'clock, 2 miles at 500 feet generic. Report them in sight.
1,000.
Descend and maintain 1,700 feet, United 503. Horizon Air 2377 have the generic in sight. Norcal approach, United 39er is missed approach at San Francisco. United 39er, you are 1 mile northwest. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet, expect ILS runway 28 right approach via Dumba transition. Cleared to Dumba. Norcal approach Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, 4 miles north of San Francisco, request IFR to Vancouver, ready to copy.
3 times.
Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta is cleared to Vancouver Airport as filed. Squawk 5364. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta cleared to Vancouver Airport as filed. Squawk 5364.
Okay, so we were at this point before. We've taken off from the airport here.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, read back correct. Radar contact 6,300 feet.
Time to 30,000.
Continue to Taiki turning and following heading 040. Proceed on course climb and maintain 13,000.
Climbing some crazy the angle of attack.
Altitude. Descend and maintain 1,700 feet altimeter 29.84. United 39er climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Horizon Air 2377, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 1,700 feet altimeter 29.84. Continue to Taiki turning and following heading 040. Proceed on course climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, contact Oakland Center on 119.475.
Collapse up.
119.475 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Descend and maintain 1,700 feet. Horizon Air 2377.
Okay, we're passing over Oakland Airport there, below us.
United 39er traffic. Oakland Center Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta is climbing through 10,300 feet for 13,000 feet. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, Oakland Center, continue to turn as planned. Altimeter 29.83.
Yeah, did you see that? Giving me an IFI clearance for instrument flight plan again.
Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta would like to change destination to Vancouver. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta is cleared to Vancouver Airport as filed. Squawk 5364. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta cleared to Vancouver Airport as filed. Squawk 5364. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta read back correct. Radar contact 12,900 feet. Altimeter 29.83, continue to dead turning and following heading 355, resume on navigation climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Continue to dead turning
Okay, 16,000
feet.
feet.
355, resume
Oh, we can make it.
navigation climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta contact Oakland Center on 127.8.
I have War Thunder.
127.8 for Airbus X-Ray
I
Charlie
barely have
Delta.
time to get this done.
Oakland Center Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta is at 14,100 feet, climbing 16,000 feet. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta, Oakland Center, continue to dead as planned. Altimeter 29.83. Generic 2 Papa Romeo, you are 37 miles northwest. Descend and maintain
We're
10,000
okay for
feet.
now.
Expect vectors, visual runway 28 right approach.
Alright, so we are on the way.
Generic 2 Papa Romeo, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
We are coming up on... There's a bridge thing, 2 bridges here, which bridges are those?
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway 28 right approach. Generic 2 Papa Romeo.
There's the Interstate 680 and the 80, so... Alpha is Imperial Bridge, and the other one is... George Miller, okay. I don't really know those bridges very well.
Generic 2 Papa Romeo, contact Norgal approach on 125.35.
Alright, we are well on our way to Canada now.
Generic 2 Papa Romeo. Oakland Center, Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta. Request flight level 260. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta climb and maintain flight level 260. Climb and maintain flight level 260, Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta.
It's giving it to seem like we are not moving. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta, please expedite your climb to flight level 260. I don't like this. I don't like what's going on.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
There's something wrong again.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Bruh.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What do I do in this situation? Do I pause the simulation? Is it really doing 460 knots?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
It totally looks stuck again.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
How do you recover from this?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Son of a...
Overspeed.
I could use any number of... I could cuss the simulator out quite badly right now, but I'm not going to.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What if you manually move it and then unslew it?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Does that bring it live again?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Did that?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I mean...
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta, please expedite your climb to flight level 260.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh my goodness me.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
You flying piece of junk.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
How do you...
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Can I shut that up?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
No.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I mean, just the sounds of the plane shaking itself apart are hilarious.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Where's the plane on the map?
Charlie Delta, please expedite your climb to flight level 260.
Maybe if I get it past the waypoint, and then because I don't feel like this artificial horizon or like the PFD is not really functional anymore. And what do I do with that really?
Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta, please expedite your climb to flight level 260. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta, please expedite your climb to flight level 260.
I don't think this is going anywhere, guys. Should I slew it the rest of the way? I mean,
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, please expedite your climb to flight level 260.
because I feel like I can't do it again. I don't think I have it in me to restart this flight. What are the options, guys? You're gonna have to tell me. How much patience do you have? I mean, we did 3 takeoffs from LAX. Man, this would be it's like a cruel thing here. Look, I'll set the engines to idle. See what happens.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, please expedite your climb to flight level 260.
I'm totally stuck. What do you guys have patience for? I mean, if I could, I'd try to opening the door right now, but... Look, I've turned on the AI pilot, and it's trying to climb and stuff, but the plane is still stuck. We're not going anywhere. Oh man. I'm gonna push the red button, guys. Just FYI. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next to the scroll lock. Scroll lock. Print screen? Oh no. You're talking about break? Whoa! What is just... Wait, what is happening now? Wait. How do I get out of this? No, I don't want AI control. Clearly the AI is not... Okay. No. No, you see...
120 retard.
I think that's it. What in the blazes?
Generic 9er 1 to you are 49er miles north. Climb and maintain 5,100 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway tree 1 approach. Generic 9er
How do
1 to
I...
maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Execute 617.
Ooh, are we gonna roll down this hill? Like... Are we gonna... I'm gonna try this.
Climb and maintain
Here we go.
10,000 feet. Expect
Watch this.
vectors, visual runway tree 1 approach. Generic 9er 1 to...  1 to 1. 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 1
Come on. Come on.
Oakland Center, generic
No, I don't
November
have enough
3243
airspeed.
Bravo is at 6,000 feet, climbing 7,100 feet. Generic November 3243 Bravo.
No, now we're
Oakland Center,
stuck.
continue as planned.
Now we're stuck.
Altimeter 29.83.
Oh shoot. Sorry. I completely forgot. You just missed this.
Airbus X-ray Charlie
It's really
Delta
quite
to copy.
sad.
Right.
I need to get back to a flat piece of land.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, did you hear my last transmission?
Watch this. Okay. We are gonna take control of the
Airbus X-ray
situation and
Charlie
we're
Delta,
gonna
please acknowledge.
make something good of this. Like, pretend you didn't see the last 5 minutes.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Okay.
Overspeed.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I just need everything to calm down.
Overspeed.
Calm down, everyone.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
No, don't do that.
Overspeed.
Don't do that.
Overspeed.
Why?
Overspeed.
Oh my.
Overspeed.
Why
Overspeed.
are you doing this?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Oh my goodness.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Are we gonna make it?
Overspeed.
2,500.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
This is not how it's supposed to go.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I know. I know these poor engines.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I mean, what? Are we really doing 400 knots?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Okay.
Overspeed.
Our trim is
Overspeed.
neutral.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Vertical speed is somehow 9,000 feet per minute. Seems unlikely. We are headed north, which is, you know, actually right kind of where we want to be going. So I thought the simulation pause was the same from the menu, sorry, and this is my big mistake here. This pause simulation button is not the same as the pause break on the keyboard. And that's what's causing the position to stop, because it's next to the ATC button. And without looking, I was either hitting one or the other. Which is like another lesson to be learned here today. Now, for some reason, I have the autopilot's turned off, but the trim keeps trimming down by itself. By some miracle, when okay, all the AI assists are turned off. Oh great. Oh great. Engine, we just lost engine 1. Engine 1 is now at idle.
X884 is out of 17,600 feet for 4,500 feet.
We have lost engine power, engine 1. We need to go through a checklist. We can attempt restart of engine 1 maybe. Engine 1 cut off. Make sure we cut off the right end. Yes, okay. Engine 1. Engine 1 restart. Not doing anything. Let's do engine 2 bleed. Oh. So we are down 1 engine. APU is running. Try and get engine 1 started again. Sounds like we're getting some speed RPMs back into engine 1. Engine 1 relight is it happening? And it's staying at okay, we're just gonna have to make it to Vancouver on 1 engine, guys. So, we will set the mode select back to normal. We will do cutoff on engine 1. We'll keep the APU running. Now, Where are we? So, going to the map. We're way off there, so we need to slight turn. So everything is kind of manual right now. Do we divert? I don't have a diversion plan. Maybe we divert to Kebab. No, Portland's too far. Just Kebab.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Nope, dropping too quickly.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Come on.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Man,
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Okay, we've diverted back now. Good lord. We are looking for the nearest airport. Might be AMYV. On one engine. PSMF? Let's try. Which way is the runway orientation? Oh, doesn't display it. See, Kebab would be big enough. We should really do Kebab.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Come on, I'm not diving. How is the airspeed? Okay, the plan here is just to get this on the ground at this point. This was a less than successful trip, fortunately. Okay, the trim is crazy, that's why. Again, the trim is self-trimming up. Reason. I think what happens is if you actually... There's some damage to the aircraft, I think. Because the angle of attack is quite broken. Ooh, I see. Okay, the game up is good lord. Hey, by the way, I mean, there's a lot of drama in the chat. I mean, it's really kind of more than I really signed up for. I don't know why. You guys can't resolve that between yourselves. There's the airport, I can see it now, so... That is one airport. I think the airfield we're interested in is slightly beyond that. Is that it? I think that's it. The airspeed's got to be wrong. I'm basically doing almost level flight and it's like 300 knots. How do you slow this down? Oh my goodness me. You're going for an emergency landing here.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
2,500.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I don't think the sim was really designed to sim this scenario properly.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh my goodness. You know I'm gonna make this. This is extreme emergency landing here.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Yeah, alright, hold on.
Overspeed.
I'll be just happy to get this on the ground.
1,000.
So we can call the... Gear is down, flaps, I think, water brakes maximum.
400. 300. 200.
Where...
100. 60.
Oh, it's gonna be hard.
30. 20. Retard 5.
We made it! We made it! Brace, brace, brace. Thanks, Naveen. It's the best I could do. Okay, so that we did. Oh man, that was quite an adventure. So we did. That was all on one engine, so it didn't feel that weird actually. I was expecting to have to more rudder trim. I was more concerned with the airspeed constantly being like crazy high for one engine, and also kind of almost level flight. So we're now in the middle of nowhere, and I think we just need to taxi and wait for help. Question is, do I reset this aircraft and try and my god, do I have the energy to keep going? We're now in I feel like we're probably... This is an airbase, isn't it? This is not an actual airport, this is an airbase. or something. Those hangars look like they're made for C-130s or something. Naveen, hey. It's my channel. Oof. Like, is everything... I can't tell if I should reset everything. Where am I? Where am I? Kebab. I'm afraid of taking this plane right back up again if it's basically settings and everything. I just completely messed up. And for that reason, I should probably go in controls. Oh, actually, there's options. Right. To assistance, right? Failure and damage. Oh, look, so crash damage, aircraft, yes. Okay, with those enabled, the plane is not going to take off rudder, yoke, just as a... Yeah, we should reset. Uh-huh. Do I want to do that? Is that where we ended up, Beale Air Force Base? Yes, it's kind of in the wrong plane for that, but... Yikes. Swear to God, this, I feel like I can never get a consistent experience out of this. From one flight to the next. Maybe it's my fault. Ooh, Allegiant A320. Where is KFAT? Come on. Oh, come on. I've been at this all day. I want to have dinner. It's painful. What a painful flight simming day it's been. We should be there by now. This. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm just trying to get the last remnants of energy I have to get through this. We can do this. We can do this. Here we go again. Deja vu is like Groundhog Day. You guys have so much patience. I don't understand it, but you know, if you decide, hey, I think you can go watch Netflix now. I would understand. Because here we are again. It's oh, man. Painful, 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 painful. I wish I had iPad input so you could enter in all this stuff quicker. Do 15 instead today. It's gonna want to give me 2.8 right, so I'm gonna put that in anyway straight away. A horrible idea because it's basically in the wrong direction. IVR rival.
San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta IFR to Vancouver, ready to copy. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta is cleared to Vancouver Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28 right climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure frequency is 135.1 squawk 5756. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta cleared to Vancouver Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28 right climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 135.1 squawk 5756. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta readback correct. Contact ground on 121.8. San Francisco ground, FlexJet Tree 81 taxi to the gate. FlexJet Tree 81 taxi to gate Golf 100 via taxiway Tango cross runway 10 right Tango Bravo Quebec 1 Alpha. San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta requesting pushback. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta pushback request accepted.
6:30.
Taxiing to gate Golf 100 via taxiway Tango cross runway 10
Faster,
right
faster,
Tango
faster.
Bravo Quebec 1 Alpha FlexJet Tree 81. San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta
I didn't want to push that. That was an accident.
the aircraft to the left. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, your request has been transmitted to the operator. San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta requesting pushback to push the aircraft straight.
Oh, the pushback system is horrible. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it.
Transmitted to the operator. Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta
No,
requesting
no,
pushback
no, no,
tug
no,
to
no,
steer
no,
the
no,
aircraft
no.
to the right.
That wasn't exactly right either.
Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, your request has been transmitted to the operator. San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta
Balls.
requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the left. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Hopefully, there were no engine failures specified this time.
Cleared to Bakersfield Airport as filed.
Oh shoot!
Takeoff runway 28 right, climb
I
and
hit
maintain
restart the
10,000 feet.
scenario, didn't I?
Departure on 135.1 squawk 1125. SkyWest 5688 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready to taxi.
I don't exactly know what's going to happen.
San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta requesting the end of pushback. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta request to end pushback received. San Francisco ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta ready to taxi IFR. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta taxi to and hold short of runway 28 right via taxiway Bravo Quebec 1 Alpha Foxtrot cross runway 19er right Foxtrot cross runway 1 right Foxtrot cross runway 28 left Charlie. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready. San Francisco ground, SkyWest 5688 requesting pushback. SkyWest 5688 pushback request accepted. San Francisco ground, SkyWest 5400 IFR to Kilo Alpha Charlie Victor ready to
He's in the way. I don't have time.
5400 is cleared to Kilo Alpha Charlie Victor Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 28 right climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 134.5 squawk 7.
Let's not clip the wing.
Taxiing hold short runway 28 right via taxiway Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Quebec 1 Alpha Foxtrot cross runway 19er right Foxtrot cross runway 1 right Foxtrot cross runway 28 left Charlie Alpha 1 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. American 2305 contact ground on 121.8. 121.8 American 2305.
I think I'm just going to double check everything inside the cockpits. So flaps set, rudder set. Mostly everything is good. Set. Crossing these runways real quick.
SkyWest 5542 cleared to land runway 28 left. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 266 at Dreamliner. Cleared to land runway 28 left SkyWest 5542. Horizon Air 249er cleared to land runway 28 left. Number 2 for landing.
I don't know what you
Follow
guys
the
are talking
aircraft
about
on
in
final.
chat.
Wind
It's like,
266 at Dreamliner. SkyWest 5542 turn next taxiway. Cleared to
kind
land
of
runway
turned
28
a little
left,
bit
number 2
toxic.
Horizon Air 249er.
Come on. Stop.
San Francisco Tower Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta ready for IFR departure runway 28 right. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta cleared for takeoff runway 28 right. SkyWest 5542 turn next taxiway. Cleared for takeoff runway 28 right Airbus Charlie,
Better
Foxtrot
be
X-Ray
right.
Charlie
This
Delta.
better be the one.
Horizon Air 249er, go around. SkyWest 5542
Okay,
turn
takeoff
next
thrust is
taxiway.
set.
Going around Horizon Air 249er.
Oh my,
Horizon Air
there's a
249er,
there's an
contact
aircraft
throttle
on the
approach on 134.5.
Bye!
134.5 for Horizon Air 249er.
Overspeed.
SkyWest 5542 turn next taxiway.
Overspeed.
Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta contact departure on 135.1.
Overspeed.
Okay, calm down.
Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta acknowledge last transmission.
Okay.
135.1 for Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta. SkyWest 5542 exit runway when able.
Okay, see where this thing takes us now.
Departure Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta is climbing through 4,400 feet for 10,000 feet. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta departure continue to turn as planned. Altimeter 29.83. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta contact Oakland Center on 119.475. 119.475 for Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta. Center Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta is at 6,900 feet, climbing 10,000 feet. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta, Oakland Center, continue to turn as planned. Altimeter 29.83. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta, contact departure on 135.1. 135.1 Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta.
Okay.
Departure Airbus Charlie.
I swear some of the
X-Ray Charlie
mouse
Delta
clicks
is
and
at
button clicks in
7,900
this
feet,
ATC
climbing
interface
10,000
do
feet.
not
Airbus
always
Charlie,
work.
Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta departure continue to turn as planned. Altimeter 29.83. Departure Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta. Request flight level 200. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect flight level 200. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect flight level 200. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta.
All right.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta contact Oakland Center on 119.475. 119.475 for Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Oakland Center Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta is at 9,600
Absolutely,
feet,
fingers
climbing
crossed.
10,000
Fingers,
feet.
toes, everything
Airbus Charlie,
is crossed.
Foxtrot X-ray
Legs,
Charlie Delta, Oakland Center, continue to enter as planned.
feet.
Altimeter 29.83. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Climb and maintain 15,000
All right,
feet.
15,000
Airbus
feet.
X-ray Charlie Delta.
Boing, boing, boing.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta contact departure on 135.1. 135.1 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Departure Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta is climbing through 10,100 feet for 15,000 feet. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta departure continue to descend as planned. Altimeter
Oh, you're right. That was 28 left. It gave me clearance though.
Contact Oakland Center on 127.8. Southwest 2445, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 7,600 feet altimeter.
Why would you tell me that now?
127.8 for Airbus
I'm
X-ray
just glad
Charlie
we're
Delta.
on our way. We're like an hour late.
Oakland
2
Center
hours
Airbus
late.
Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta is at 11,800 feet, climbing 15,000 feet. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, Oakland Center, continue to enter as planned. Altimeter 29.83.
Alright, see you later, Matt. Stopping by. This is where we were earlier, passing over these two bridges.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta climb and maintain flight level 200. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, acknowledge last transmission. SkyWest 5351 traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at 14,900 feet Airbus A320N. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain flight level 200 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta traffic is 9
Flight level
o'clock, 4
200.
miles at 16,200 feet generic. Report them in sight. SkyWest 5351 have the traffic. SkyWest 5351, you are 7,200 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet altimeter 29.83. Oakland Center, generic November 536 Mike Romeo is climbing through 7,700 feet for 8,900 feet. Generic November 536 Mike Romeo, Oakland Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.3.
Hey, Dave Maxwell. So, we are on our way to Vancouver. We had kind of a disastrous first and second takeoff, but we're getting there. Should be a nice sunset now, actually, with the little trip up the coast.
Climb and maintain 8,900 feet, generic 6 Mike Romeo. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta contact Oakland Center on 132.2.
Where's the sun? There's the sun.
Maintain 10,000 feet southwest 1774.
I'm ready to take down a number if they the FAA. I have not tested the effects of icing yet. As you can see, I mean, it doesn't take a lot to surprise me, and then all hell breaks loose. Clayton, yeah, I mean, basically we are flying through. Is that me?
132.2 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Oakland Center Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta flight level 200. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, Oakland Center, continue as planned. Oakland Center Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Request flight level 300. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta climb and maintain flight level 300. Climb and
Okay, we're cleared up to
Airbus
flight level
Charlie Delta.
300. And that we'll just use that as our cruise. I don't think we're going to go to 37,000. Oh, maybe. Alright, what is going on in the chat, Naveen? What do you mean someone banned you? Like, no one banned you. If you're in this chat right now, then you're not banned. Unless you're timed out. Thanks, JG. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Beale is. We know where Beale is. I'm comfortable landing at a non-civilian facility for an emergency, but that's okay.
Oakland Center Southwest 1774 is out of flight level
see. Can you see it from here? Coming up, right? Maybe that's it over there, I think. Great view though. Alright, we are flying up the Pacific Northwest. Quite a ways actually. Yeah, the autopilot doesn't seem to really know how to transition smoothly from climb to height, like to level flight. That's okay. As long as it doesn't lose control.
Center, Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta. Request flight level 370. Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta climb and maintain flight level 370. Climb and maintain flight level 370, Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta.
Okay, so we're just climbing up to 37,000 feet. We'll be at cruise, at which point feel free to stretch your legs. Yeah, the heat the heats, like just the sorry, I'm talking about the exhaust, like the refraction and exhaust is pretty nice. I mean, I kind of missed that from because X-Plane had that for a long time. I was very jealous of that. We are basically at cruise for a while. How long do we have? A bit further than I thought, actually. It's normally a 2.5 hour plane ride. And I kind of thought like San Francisco was basically an hour closer, but not quite halfway between LA and Vancouver, so this could be an hour 30. I think, yeah, I mean, by default you can have all the live players turned on, and in theory they should all be following. If everyone is using the ATC, then yes, the ATC instruction will be correct for everyone. But, you know, it doesn't stop people flying around, basically ignoring the ATC. Oh, thanks, James. Awesome. Appreciate the super chat, as always. Thank you very much.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 390 generic. Report them in sight.
You guys should just block everyone, and then we won't have any of these issues. You're free, you know. There are very few ways to control these chats on YouTube, and one of them is that you each have personal blocks.
Skywest 5351 traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 390 generic. Report them in sight.
I'm not really sure how it got to this point, but
10,000 feet Delta 8887. Skywest 5351 traffic in sight.
Naveen, I think you've only been here for about half an hour, so I'm not sure where you're coming from. Unless, of course, you know, it's one of an Indian fake accounts.
Traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 3900 generic. Report them in sight. Delta 8887 traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 400 generic. Report them in sight.
See, where are we? Oh, I think that's a mountain, is that? Oh, mountain hill and hills. Mount.
Skywest 3410 descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Mount McKinney or something.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Skywest 3410.
Mount Hood. No, it's not Mount Hood. Mount Shasta. That's probably Mount Shasta.
Skywest 3410, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Skywest 3410.
Let's see. Anything I need to do on ATC? Nope. All good still. Hey, what's going on? Huh. Very weird. It's a bit easier in this channel. Okay. Those remaining, we have what, about 45 minutes left? There's the border. I think by the time we get over Seattle and Portland, it should be December. Passing over Mount Shasta right now. So far so good on this attempt. Yeah, I think this game definitely wants me to do, like, makes me want to rebuild a new PC. I mean, we'll see with the new NVIDIA cards coming out next month. Oh, sorry, by the end of this month.
Going to 124.85 Airbus X-Ray Charlie Delta. Seattle Center Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta flight level 370. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie Delta Seattle Center, continue as planned.
Well, yeah, earlier we did have the engine 1 complete failure. It was like pre-programmed, and that happened. But that kind of happened on top of all the other mistakes I was making, so it kind of turned into a mild disaster. Oh, I think it's just happened. So I hit reset on this scenario, and as you can see on the screen over here, engine 1 just rolled back to idle. I just had complete engine failure on engine 1, which is fine. Let's see if we can make it to Vancouver on one engine. What the plane's going to do is compensate by pushing the throttle on engine 2. And yeah, so we just had to flame out on engine 1. We're not going to panic. We still have engine 2 running. Let's see. In theory, engine 1 would be like windmilling, right? Yeah. You can't really tell. Basically, RPMs on engine 1 almost dead. So I'm just gonna go in here. We're gonna assume the engine is in a state of complete fail. So I'm gonna hit the cutoff.
Seattle Center, SkyWest 5351 is at flight level 340, descending 10,000 feet. SkyWest
The auto throttle will
Seattle
manage
Center, continue as planned.
power on the remaining engine. TUC, like, do you understand what Nightbot is? I feel like maybe like oh, there's the engine is just it's just idling now. That's cool. It's just windmilling. Well, actually, it should be windmilling a bit faster than that. Well, we had programmed. I'd appreciate if you didn't just spam the channel trying to trigger Nightbot. I mean, I don't see the point. I mean, if you end up getting banned, but you know, it's like, it's got nothing to do with Megan. Okay, so we have one engine out. I think things are running. Engine 1, the remaining engine is compensating. Okay, so we continue. I'm not going to divert. So, that was Mount Shasta, kind of behind us. I think Mount Hood and Oregon is ahead of us. Yes, we already passed Mount Shasta. That was back there. Back there. So the big one on the behind us. So, it looks like this mountain here has that whole side missing, so I think that is Mount St. Helens, where the volcano exploded and blew off half the side of the mountain. I'm guessing. And then looks like on the map over here, Portland is coming up, not too far away. And after Portland, it will be Seattle, I think, down there. And then we'll be across the border.
Executive 571, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Executive 571.
Is there any restricted airspace? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of on this route. Was it only 40 years ago? Guess so. Yeah, so there it is, Mount St. Helens. Kind of blew off, I think the eruption kind of just blew off in this direction. I mean, I don't know when the next wave of seismic activity will be, but you know. Yeah, I mean, this Pacific Northwest is from San Andreas Fault going from LA all the way to San Francisco, right? But then up here at Pacific Northwest, you're not safe either. I mean, there's a fault called Concordia. The Concordia? The Cascade Fault. Cascade Fault. Just as big. Could cause a tsunami. We'll see.
SkyWest 5351, contact Seattle Center on 127.6. 127.6 for SkyWest 5351.
Otherwise, we are just going along at 37,000 feet. Let's see, I can't really zoom out on this map anymore, but it's a very common route. I think I've flown this route a lot, tons of times. What mountains are those?
Seattle Center, SkyWest 5351 is out of flight level tree 40 for 10,000 feet. SkyWest 5351, Seattle
Shasta, Bluffland, Greater Lake.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta contact Seattle Center on 121.4. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, acknowledge last transmission.
Oh, that's me.
121.4 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Seattle Center Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta flight level 370. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta Seattle Center, continue as planned.
Oh, welcome back, Angel Lawrence. Did you kind of step away for a bit, come back? Hey. Should be coming up to Portland in a little bit there.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta contact Seattle Center on 125.8.
There's no mouse over this, tell me. I mean, some of these waypoints and other things are airports. Maybe those are
125.8 for Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Seattle Center Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta flight level 370. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta Seattle Center, continue as planned.
maybe points of interest. It'd be kind of weird, because they're the only points of interest over there. I mean, I'm sure that there's other points of interest here. There can't be restricted areas or something. Or maybe they're just campsites. I don't know what this symbol means. I don't think. I mean, if there's a legend, it's probably some hotkey that I have no idea how to find right now. For the VR file map, I'm sure maybe there's an option for this, option box for this window or something, but you can't. There's no right click on it, and there's no options. No other options in the window. You only have options for basically the contours. Okay. Let's see, Portland to Vancouver. That should be like less than half an hour, I think. Oh, you're back in a V. I think Vancouver is the final destination today. It's already 7:35, and we are at 5 hours 34 minutes with what we retried LAX three times and had to retry SFO 3 times. I'm done. If one more like crash the desktop and it's good night. Naveen, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Skywest 3660 descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Skywest 3660.
That's not me, okay. You've got time to descend quite yet. Coming up to Portland, I think that's probably this area here, maybe? And is that the Klamath River? I can't remember. Columbia River, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Mount St. Helens is after Portland, so what was the other one?
Skywest 3660, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
That must have been another volcano top, that was like... I did do an engine failure, and we are flying on one engine.
Descend and maintain 10,000
But we are
Delta 1307.
keeping some sort of okay airspeed, I think. Oh, that's not us yet. I thought we had to descend. No, we're gonna make it. It's like we're pretending this is an ETOPS flight, and we have a single engine out over water as we close in on Vancouver up here. It's all gonna happen pretty quickly once we get past Portland.
Execute 578, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, execute 578.
Let's see. We are currently flying at 0.718, Mach 0.718, and at 37,000 feet. Doing pretty well on one engine. Let's set the auto brake just so I don't have to remember later. The descent. Huh, weird. Why were those off? That's very odd. Oh.
Alaska 69er 1, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Alaska 69er 1.
Never mind though, I mean, we are getting there. And I think we're okay on fuel.
Delta 1307, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Alaska 69er 1, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Delta 1307.
Okay, coming up to Portland.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Alaska 69er 1.
Really coming up on the city of Portland pretty quickly now.
Horizon Air 21057.
Okay, so Portland is right, should be right below us now. And Portland Airport is, where is it? There's Portland Airport, just at the head of the plane there. Won't be too long after that.
Delta 1307, contact Seattle Center on 124.2. Alaska 69er 1, descend and maintain 4,700 feet. Going to 124.2, Delta 1307. Descend and maintain 4,700 feet, Alaska 69er 1. Alaska 69er 1, contact Seattle Center on 124.2. Going to 124.2, Alaska 69er 1.
Okay, so we're passing over Portland now.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, contact Seattle Center on 124.2.
That is us. Knowledge handoff.
124.2, Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Seattle Center, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, flight level 370. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, Seattle Center, continue as planned.
Okay, we are still on track. Welcome back to this mess of a sim session. You haven't really missed much. We next up we have Seattle. That's the next big destination. So
Alaska 69er 1, traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370, Airbus A320N. Report them in sight.
that means
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 380, generic. Report them in sight.
it's 3 o'clock 4 miles. 3 o'clock 4 miles.
Alaska 69er
Oh, there they
1,
are.
traffic
Okay.
in sight. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, have the generic in sight. .8 for Southwest 2124. Horizon Air 2082, descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, Horizon Air 2082.
Okay, now we're talking about Mount St. Helens. that is the peak over there is Mount Rainier. That is Mount St. Helens. It's kind of a giant crater of a mountain left. And I think that is Mount Adams. I hope I'm right. Those all sit between Seattle and Portland. Okay, as we pass this, you'll see the crater in the top. And then directly opposite, this is Spirit Lake, so where the they blew out, and then this is mud flow. It's already dark down here in LA, so I think the sunset is top right. I should be right.
Horizon Air 2082, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
Okay.
126.6, Horizon Air 2082.
Can't wait to begin descent. We've got to begin descent in the next 10 minutes, I think.
Alaska 11906, you are 16,300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Horizon Air 2587, you are 8,900 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Oh, right. Getting closer.
Descend and maintain
Anytime now.
10,000 feet, Horizon Air 2587. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Alaska 11906.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of work to do with
Delta 1307,
the built-in live traffic, because you know it's anywhere between half an hour to 10 minutes to half an hour delayed, maybe even more sometimes.
Alaska 69er, 1 descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Delta 1307, climb and maintain flight level 190. Descend and maintain.
I'm okay with it not being able to keep the speed up, as long as we not losing altitude and
Alaska 69er, 1 descend
we
and
can do
maintain
a
flight
fairly
level
normal
220.
approach.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. Expect ILS runway 34 left approach via Sijic transition. Cleared to Sijic Delta 1307. Delta 1307, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
Okay, Seattle coming up on our right.
Descend and maintain flight level 220, Alaska 69er 1. Alaska 69er 1, climb and maintain flight level 320. 126.6 for Delta 1307.
Probably over here.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Alaska 69er 1. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
No, that's us.
Alaska 69er 1, you are 64 miles south. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Expect ILS runway 34 left approach via Sijic transition. Cleared to Sijic. Alaska 69er 1, climb and maintain flight level 220. 126.6 for Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Alaska 69er 1, climb and maintain flight level 220. Seattle Center, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, flight level 370. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, Seattle Center, continue as planned.
Okay, just cruising along. When is the top of descent? Usually it's around PA. It's Payne Everett Field. The Boeing
Seattle Center,
Airport.
Alaska 69er 1 is at flight level 185, climbing flight level 220. Alaska 69er 1, Seattle Center, continue to Sijic as planned.
Just checking if I can find the airport. Okay, I think that's Seattle Airport right there. So that puts Seattle over there.
Horizon Air 2082, contact Seattle approach on 120.4.
What runway is that?
Going to 120.4, Horizon Air 2082.
KGRF and KTCM. What's up, Mike Stock?
Alaska Tree 28, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Yeah, what is up with the traffic there?
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Alaska Tree
Is that even real? Like compare, I'm gonna have a quick look on Flight Radar 24. Now, you know, it could be real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I count like 7 flights lined up.
Alaska Tree 28, you are 11,800 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Alaska Tree 28. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta descend and maintain flight level
That is me.
260.
We can begin our descent. Acknowledge.
Descend and maintain flight level 260 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta.
All the way down to 260, so... Okay, engine 2 rolling back a little bit, and should start seeing a altitude drop off. Come on.
Going to 120.1 Delta 1307.
Here we go. Okay, we'll let's accelerate vertical speed. It's adjusting the trim down a little too fast, honestly. I mean, we're going like 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. Okay, let's bring the trim back up a little bit the other way. It's probably going to over-adjust.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta contact Seattle Center on 128.5.
Now a reasonable 1,300 feet per minute drop. Maybe you can go a little bit faster than that.
Alaska 69er, 1 contact Seattle approach on 133.65. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta acknowledge last transmission. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, did you hear my last transmission?
What was that?
128.5 for Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Seattle Center Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta is at flight level 315 descending flight level 260. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta Seattle Center, continue as planned.
Okay, we're good on the radio for a bit. Climb past Seattle now. There's the airport, Seattle, SeaTac. The planes are too small really to see from here. And then Vancouver should be okay, just across water, and let's see, is it beyond that on the horizon, or is it close to that one? what's the master caution for? Oh, there's no recall. Huh. Whoops.
Horizon Air 2770 climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet, Horizon Air 2770. Horizon Air 2770, contact Seattle departure on 120.1.
Okay, so I think we are...
Charlie Delta descend and maintain flight level 200.
That's me.
Going to 120.1 Horizon Air 2770. Descend and maintain flight level 200 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
Okay, descending and then contact Seattle Center.
125.1 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Seattle Center Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta is out of flight level 260 for flight level 200. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, Seattle Center, continue as planned. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, you are 2 miles south. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet, expect ILS runway 26 right approach by Gorak transition.
Okay, descending 12,000 feet.
Generic 5 Yankee Papa, contact Seattle Center on 128.5. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Oh, 3,000 feet now.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, expect ILS runway 26 right approach via Gorak transition, clear
Fast
to Gorak
descent.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. 128.5, generic 5 Yankee Papa.
Okay, the altitude is set. Let's see if this overreacts with the descent. I'm hoping that Go Rage comes up quicker than I think, but why is that terrain kind of light colored? Okay, so that should be, I think, at Vancouver up there. I think as we approach, this cloud layer will disappear, hopefully. I think there's a layer of cloud over Vancouver. Yeah, I mean the ATC tends to bring you down really quickly and way ahead of schedule. I don't think you ever, like, it doesn't really do a good job of kind of getting you down basically on a constant light slope all the way from top of descent all the way in. So you kind of like the most efficient way. It's gonna then probably have me fly like 3,000 feet for like miles and miles and miles. Yep, it is kind of dumb. I mean, I think I can should be able to see the airport under the clouds there. We are, I think, that close, right? Theory. The airport is this little bank of cloud over here, under there somewhere. How many people do we have from BC here? Oh, nice. Is it Clayton and James? Still, we'll be coming up to the border pretty soon if we haven't crossed it yet. Because then there's I'm gonna go past Bellingham. Did you already go past Bellingham? No, KBLI. I think that's Bellingham. And then that's the border. Bellingham is the last city, I think, before the border that I know of. Oh, I know, Megan. Yep, we've already gone past Seattle. Oh, Tamer, are you, who actually is in Vancouver, or just, or outside of Vancouver? Okay. We're getting... We're 9,000 feet, so we're below 10,000 feet now. And I have forgotten to change the barometer. Alright, I mean, we should be coming up, I mean, Victoria Island is... Remind me. There's Vancouver, so Victoria Island is over here? Yeah, this is Victoria Island, right? Nice username, Tamer. Okay, we're dropping through 7,000 feet. Just awaiting next instruction from the ATC. I think we want to be around 4,000 feet by go rate. Maybe this descent rate is maybe not so bad. So this, I'm gonna fly over this island here, and then I think Vancouver Airport is under that cloud there. The Xbox release is in November. We are under 250 knots, we're under 10,000 feet. That's all good. Lights. Okay. Out here. Almost sunset now. We're gonna be flying towards like Richmond soon. Actually, Richmond is there. So we're at 200 knots now.
X-ray Charlie Delta, please expedite your descent to 3,000 feet.
It's fine. I am gonna arm the spoilers because I always forget later. Spoilers armed. I think everything else on my...
X-ray Charlie Delta, contact Vancouver approach on 120.8.
Acknowledge handoff.
120.8 for Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Vancouver approach Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta is at 3,500 feet, descending 3,000 feet. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, Vancouver approach, continue to correct as planned. Altimeter 30.18.
Oh yeah, I do the same thing. I've forgotten several times now. Okay, at 3,000 feet. Continuing. I'm gonna put flaps 1 out. The plane is managing the speed. And then as soon as we get to go reg, we will arm the localizer. Okay, there's the city below us. We're getting there. Nice. Very cool. Barely be able to see a thing through this cloud though. Vancouver is... I think Vancouver Airport is over there. Oh, there. You can see the little chaser lights on the runway there. Altimeter 3018. Okay, that's set. It's funny because there's actually a flight arriving into YVR right now, SkyWest 5351 from San Francisco. We're almost at the same waypoint, actually. If you got on flight radar 24. Okay, I'm going to arm the localizer. Localizer's captured already. Wow, okay. Glide slope. Are we high? I feel like we should be descending. But we're gonna miss the
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, you are 10.
Okay, glide slope captured.
Contact Vancouver Tower on 124.0 when inbound on the approach.
Acknowledge.
Tower on 124.0 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta.
Tune tower.
Vancouver Tower Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta 9 miles east inbound ILS runway 26 right approach. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta Vancouver Tower. Cleared ILS runway 26 right approach. Altimeter 30.19 wind 282 at 20.
Norwich pattern
Cleared
entry.
ILS runway 26 right, approach Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta cleared to land runway 26 right.
Oh, we're clear to land.
Cleared to land runway 26 right, Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta.
20 knot wind. Headwind, I think. Gear down.
$1,000.
Okay, we have a stable approach. One engine, single engine. Into the sunset. Couldn't be nicer end way into this really traumatic session. I'm ready.
500.
Minimums. Landing.
100.
Just cross the threshold.
60, 50, 40, 30,
Idle.
20. Retard.
Oof. Wow, that was for an auto land. That was kind of terrible.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, turn
Wow.
right and taxiway. Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, exit runway when able.
We did it. You did it. You helped me get through this. So we're just gonna go to gate E83, I think.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, contact
Usually
ground
where
on
this flight would
121.7.
go to. Thank you, V. The horizon is much prettier than the landing was.
Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta, did you copy?
Oops. Yikes. Oversteered.
Going to 121.7 Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta.
Let's contact ground.
Vancouver ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta taxi to the gate. Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta taxi to gate 18 using taxiway Alpha. Taxiing to gate 18 via taxiway Alpha Airbus X-ray Charlie Delta.
Not sure where that is actually. I might just end up going to the gate I would normally go to. So if you've ever flown like US to Vancouver route, they always park at the same place, which is over here in this first terminal. Hope I haven't gone past that. There's United. Think. Which side is it? Here's one of these. So none of these spots are marked, fully. But okay, not the best. Not the best. Shut down the one remaining engine we have. Parking brake on. And there we have it.
Vancouver ground, Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft? Airbus Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray Charlie Delta, we can't connect the jetway to the aircraft, please retry later.
I'm too far forward, it won't reach. Alright. We are done. That concludes today's flight sim. I don't think I have it in me to do another flight. On that note, it's a goodbye from me, and hope you had a good Labor Day holiday, or a good Monday, wherever else you are. And I'll see you next time. Thanks, everyone.